Okay. Data phase. Okay. Should probably P155 first, Burb 1S. Right. Okay. So, first up, we start recording. Then we synchronize our watches. Then we start the timer. And it's time to rock. Ready to rock or ready for bed? Alright, first up, real quick, before we move on, you have a mage's potion. You do not... No, you have one mage's potion. You have... Okay, so... Taunt, Annie, and Edward. Let's give them another mage's potion. Man, those are so expensive. It's so crazy. Alright. After you've refreshed yourself at the inn and saved your game, walk back through the Mist and Rainbow Valleys to get to Ophera Village. Okay. So here's the coolest thing. I don't even fucking remember what village I'm in now. Why did you come here? Okay. Whatever, we'll figure it out. Don't worry about it. So, we're gonna go this way. Nope. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Damn, what the fuck, Annie? Wait, did Annie just do more than you? And you? Damn. Edward and Annie unstoppable. Okay, so this is where we have to go. Oh no. This is the place with the dragon statues. All right, suck me back over. Go down the vine. Ice Warrior. Wait, Ice Warrior? That's Doctor Who. Okay, so we go behind that. Then we go here. Okay, now we're in Mist Valley. And if I recall correctly, this is what I want to do. Hey, buddy. Nope. Okay, there should be a guy to pull me. Perhaps here? No. Maybe this way? Tuck me over. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. My assumption is that any suck that I get sucked by just by casually walking is probably a trap. Damn, Annie never gives in. Okay, and then probably down here. And down here. Hey, look at that, we found our way. Now, which town are you? You're Luna. That's Luna. Ophera Village is this way. Zofara village past the desert? Yes. I feel like I'm fighting too many mobs. I didn't buy this patch for nothing. Okay, we made it. Ofera Village. Walk northwest of Ofera Village into the ancient temple. Well, first, let's save the game. Northwest, ancient temple. Now walk north into the building and walk north into the middle room. Walk north to the altar, use the vase of life which will be placed upon the altar. Finn puts the vase of life down. Next, use the magic bean and it will be placed in the vase of life, which will cause for it to sprout and form a vine that lets us reach the Tower of Arwen. Edward, you have the magic bean. You'd think Annie would. Finn places the magic bean in the vase of life. What the fuck? Leave this room, walk east, and climb up the stairs. Walk west and climb up the steps leading to the top section of the temple. Climb the vine and you'll be in a new area. Just like the different caves and towers that you've explored, this is a puzzle. There's a puzzle element that you need to understand. During your climb up this vine, there will be times when you have to pick up a water droplet and place it on a flower or small leaf. This will cause it to grow, thereby make my monster grow, allowing you to reach another level of the vine or bridge. However, the water droplet will be spilled completely from your hands on your 11th step, which means you need to reach your target on or before the 10th step. I remember this, so I've definitely played up to this point. Walk north to the water droplet and perform the search command. Finn scoops some drops off the beanstalk. Now walk southwest to the flower and perform the search command again. Causes the water to spill onto the flower, making it grow into a vine. Climb up this new vine to the next floor. Walk west toward the flower bud and then south to the left side to the water droplet. Carry the water to the flower and climb up the vine. Follow the path and open the treasure chest for a great mail. Great mail? Is that Ram? That's probably Samson, right? Yep. Okay. Now walk back to the vine and climb down to the previous floor. Walk northeast to the water droplet and carry it southeast to the flower. Climb up the vine. Okay, northeast to the water droplet. Walk to the northeast section of the floor and search the water droplet. Carry it west to the flower. Northeast. Walk north to the water droplet, carry it south to the small leaf, which will cause it to grow. Now walk back north and carry it west to the flower, and then climb up the vine. When you say the small... Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. Wow. Oops. Damn it! I pushed left one too many times. There we go. Okay. Climb up Tivine. Walk west to the water droplet and carry it east to the small leaf. You're gonna fuck me. Oh, come on. Okay. Now, follow this new path until you reach another water droplet. Reached. Carry some water from this droplet, pour it on the leaf to the west. Now walk east back to the water droplet and carry it west to the flower, climb up to the next floor. Where the flower is. Okay. 7, 8, 9, 10. Got it. Climb up to the last floor. Walk southeast to the water droplet, stand on its east side. Take the water and carry it east to the small leaf. Follow this new path past the first water droplet until you find another water droplet to the north. Found. Take some water to the southwest flower, climb up the vine to the next floor. Wait, I thought you said this was the last floor. Oh, wow. Okay. Walk along the path going southwest and continue to follow it as it turns north. Southwest, north. At the fork, follow the path going east to the water droplet, and then carry it northwest to the small leaf. Follow the new path west past the water droplet and flower until you reach another water droplet. Carry some of the water east to the small leaf, and follow the path south until you reach a vine that brings you back to the previous floor. Trickery. Till you reach a vine that will bring you back to the previous floor. This is fine. Walk northeast past the water droplet and flower until you reach another water droplet. Got it. Carry the water northwest to the flower and climb back up to the previous floor. Son of a bitch! Yeah, I had a feeling. We went one too far. We can't trust. Trust no one. Alright. Boy, I bet this is a lot of fun when you got encounters. Walk northeast, take some of the water from either of the last two water droplets and pour it onto the small leaf. Okay. Now take some water from the last droplet on that path, the one about 5 spaces north from the vine, and then walk north to the flower. Wow. Finally climb up the vine and you have reached the Tower of Arwen. Unfortunately, there's another difficult puzzle in the Tower of Arwen that you have to solve. This puzzle is based on the concept of day and night, where certain blocks in the floor are raised during the day and others during the night. Walk north and follow either the east or west path to the south section of the floor. North, east, south section of the floor. Now climb up the stairs to the next floor. Follow the path going west and walk clockwise to the northern section of the floor. Northern section. Walk south through a doorway to the middle room and climb up the stairs to the next floor. If you look around, you'll notice that the night blocks are raised while the day blocks are down. Follow the path leading west and walk clockwise around the room until you're back at the southern section of the floor. West. Clockwise. Southern section. This puzzle is so challenging. Alright, I'm in the southern section. Now walk south through the door and you'll be outside of the temple. Hidden temple? Once you're outside, walk west around the outside of the tower and enter the door that has the moon symbol above its frame. Oh snap, are we about to see some sick 3D graphics? We are! Moon symbol. It is now night time. The door will bring you to the northern section of the floor, but you've changed the inside of the tower from day to night. Follow the path west and walk counterclockwise around the outside until you reach the middle of the floor. Middle. Now climb back down the stairs that lead to the second floor. Okay, I guess it's that. Walk north to the outer edge of the room, follow the path east until you get a treasure chest. This has the Tempest Sword. Is that for Finn? It is. Walk back to the stairs to go up to the third floor. Go. Walk north and climb up the stairs to the next floor. Now walk north and go through the door to the outside of the tower. Oh, remember how I was saying I need to be able to rewind? This emulator doesn't support rewinding. This core, I mean. So, we can't even if we want to. Outside of the tower. Walk east around the tower until you reach the pile of rubble. Okay. If you look directly in front of your character, you'll see a hammer. Search the ground and you'll pick up the hammer. Now walk west and go back through the moon door. Walk south back to the stairs and follow the path that leads northwest. You didn't say to take the stairs. Walk counterclockwise until around the outer edge of the floor and climb up the stairs to the next floor. Walk north along the path until it splits. Splits. Follow the southeast path, then walk north through the door to the outside of the tower. Now walk west until you reach a large crack in the floor. Position your character so that you're facing the crack, not standing on it. Go to your item list, use the hammer, and this will create a large hole. Walk west and fall down the hole. Hammer time. Finn strikes the ground with the hammer. Walk west and go back into the door through the sun. Go back into the tower through the sun door. Walk north to the stairs, then follow the path east until you reach a fork. East. Fork. Follow either the southeast or southwest and climb up the stairs. East side. Walk north and climb up the stairs. Walk south and go through the door to the outside of the tower. This is a very challenging puzzle. Now circle around east and walk through the moon door. The moon door. Once you're back inside, follow the southwest path until you reach the southern section of the floor. Southwest. Southern. Now walk to the north to the middle room and climb up the stairs. Follow either path north to the wall that has 3 gemstones on the wall. We're gonna go to the east route. Uh-oh, we're gonna save it. Search the pink gemstone to restore your VIP. Search the blue gemstone to restore your MIP. Search the middle greens to resurrect anyone who's died. R1 will explain some stuff to you. Okay. The Gem of Vitality recovers your VIPs. Recovers your MIPs. Resurrects all dead party members. We didn't get a single fight in this whole tower.
Oh, I let one pass the field goal. Oh, you finally come. Oh, such brave young people. Oh, Annie, come here and let me kick a field goal. Oh.
Who goes there? I used to go by the name Arwen.
Oh no.
You are the almighty Arwen? You look like a mere old man. A mere old man, you say? I suggest you watch what you say in my presence. I can jiggle my head. I'm sorry that my present form disappoints you. I have never felt a need to show off like you. Your present form? This is the one that I give presents in.
Oh, come over here. Sit on my knee.
My natural form is made up of pure energy. I must assume a human likeness in order to interact with you people. Well then, Arwen, we have arrived. Are you still skeptical? Well, don't worry. Let me show you why I led you here. You? Led us? Here? Yes, of course. Well, why don't you take a look outside? It's a beautiful view. I'm going to kick you off the tower now. What do you think of the view? It's, kinda not great. It looks like Black Rock Mountain. It's beautiful. So beautiful. This is a fucking shadowed mountain. It's like, the dwarves must live there. Wow, I've never seen anything so beautiful in my life. Look over there. That should be Marion. I wonder what's happening in Marion, the king. My father. Otosama. Annie, are you alright? Gomenasai. I was thinking about my brother, who is waiting for us in another town. Hey, Finn, are you trying to be Mr. Sensitive by giving her a shoulder to cry on? Edward, do I detect a hint of jealousy in your voice? Hey, look, the prince is turning red. What the fuck is going on? If you could look to the west for a second. Past Marion on the horizon. Oh man, it is wow. Look at it rendering. The sky looks very foreboding. The sky is untextured. We disabled the skybox. I brought you here to show this to you. Have you heard of the abyss? You will now fall into it. Beyond the abyss lies the underworld and the vicious ones. Vicious? Is this Cowboy Bebop the underworld? The underworld and the commonwealth should remain separate and never interact. That was the agreement, but the agreement is about to be broken. Agreement, did you say? Who made that agreement? What do you mean it's about to be broken? Who is trying to break the agreement? A description of the situation right now may only confuse you, because your IQ stat is low. The ominous cloud you saw is above the kingdom of Bandor. Bandor's aggression is related to that evil cloud. Dark Cloud? On the Sony PlayStation 2 entertainment system? I'm just letting you know. Well, that's it for me. I'm just here to ask you questions. Right now, it is just a battle between two kingdoms. If you fail to stop Bandor and the vicious one, it will develop into a dispute between two worlds. Between two worlds? That's another game! Beyond the Beyond was the source of all games. As part of the... This did remind me of Legend of Dragoon, I thought. As part of the agreement, I cannot personally interfere in this battle. Even though the agreement is broken, I'm still going to uphold it, because I am a tort lawyer, and I will never go against my principles. I did just tell you that the agreement is broken, but I won't violate it. The good side always hobbles themselves. This is why I had you come here. You will do it for me. Take my light orb. Take my 10 commandments. After you restore Marion and purge the evil from Bandor, this ancient tablet shall guide you. However, the tablet is useless alone. You must find the other 3 of its kind. Finn receives the ancient tablet. Oh wow, you are going to give me the light orb. And let me give you the light orb. Wait, how come there's 2 light orbs? Wait, the light orb is an important item. You must keep it. Which item do you wish to discard to retain it? Oh, shit. Antidote. Is it okay to discard the antidote? Finn throws the antidote. Finn receives the light orb. Annie receives the light orb. Edward receives the light orb. Samson receives the light orb. Are you fucking me? Taunt receives the light orb. Percy didn't get a light orb. When your party gets larger, the light orb will help you tremendously. Whenever you wish to visit a friend, cast your wish on the light orb and it shall come true. Wait, does this mean Percy doesn't get one? Ah, well. I know you have many questions, but that is all I can tell you right now. Now you must go. Leave me and never return. Oh wait, I almost forgot. Samson's curse. Let me send you to one who can break Samson's curse. Good luck, Finn, no matter what happens. I am always your grandfather. Are we gonna, like, fall on this dude? Hey, you might want to move. Ooh, you must be our own. Yes. If Arwen tells me so, then I'll assist with all my powers, but why the child? Kill the child. How terrible. You say fighting between the underworld and the common world. Wow, he's repeating what Arwen says, like I have to do, like repeating what Laggy says when he has people muted. So he or when people say to Laggy, so that he can actually hear them. Who the fuck are you? I'm Simone's master magician Xeon. Welcome, heroes of Marion. Which one of you is Sir Samson, the one who was cursed by the vicious ones? I think that's me. I am Samson. Arwen has told me to break your curse. Please stand in the middle of the shrine. The Shrine of the Silver Monkey. Race through the shrine. That's not technically the center. This could hurt. Wow, 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 wow. He's an anime girl eating food. Ha. Ha. Moon. Wow, 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 wow. Shoo. Foo. Sha. Wait, the way to break his curse is to give the user epilepsy? Hey, Samson, are you fucking dead? Resulting in a magical flash. Once you can move, check if Master Xeon is alright, then check on Samson. I'm alright, but please see if Sir Samson is okay. Where am I? I remember Master Xeon. My body is lighter. I can move freely again. The curse has been broken. You are now ready to take part in the enhanced games. Wait, what do you mean? What? That was part of the drill. I had to use human growth hormone. Now you'll get 65 home runs in one season. Strange, I thought the curse was broken, but there's no change in his ability. I guess Sir Samson broke the curse himself. Master Xeon, thank you. Look at me, Finn. Now we can get help from Zalagoon and restore Marion. Have you fuckers not put together yet that he probably tricked you? Restore peace to Marion and complete the task Arwen has given you. I will now remove the rock. Arwen has instructed me to ready my people. We shall meet again. Finn, we should go now. Let's defeat Bandor. Alright, So does everybody have a fucking light orb? They do. Yeah, they sure fucking do. Okay, so if I F2 to save, and then I use his light orb, Finn uses the light orb and nothing happens. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so nothing happened. If you look at your character status, you'll notice that any character that was below level 15 has now been promoted to 15. Arwen does this sometime during his conversation. Walk south out of the shrine, east to a treasure chest that contains the Wind Cloak. Samson receives the Wind Cloak. Taunt can equip it, and Edward can equip it. Taunt. Since Taunt is in the front row. Now walk west and follow the path to the fork. Follow the path leading west and you'll be brought to a new screen. Follow the path and you will be brought back to Simone Village. Take this opportunity to restock and save your game. Now that Samson's curse is broken, you can go back to Zalagoon and prove your identity. Luckily for you, instead of walking back through the cave, there's a more direct way to reach Zalagoon. Yeah, I don't know what the hell they're talking about with this curse. Hey, is Percy still chilling? Percy! Sup, dude? How you living in the hood? The Simone hood. Alright, well. Let's go ahead and save it. Book of Journey. Good journey. Good journey. This is a chicken bucket. Wait a second. Walk back along the path that leads to the shrine. Then at the fork, follow the path north until you reach the overworld. Overworld. Nope. Wrong. We need to sell. We almost didn't sell. Can we sell? We can. What can I do you for, mate? Do a bit of selling in it. Great sword. Doing a bit of heavy mail. Percy, do you have a light orb? I hope you have a light orb. Alright, let's go back this way. Now, north until we get to the overworld. 0% curses here. Walk north and go into the cave. This is known as the secret passage. Walk northeast and continue walking along the path until you reach a fork. Follow the path leading north and you'll reach some stairs. If you want, follow the path south of the stairs and you'll get a treasure chest with a healing herb. Walk north and climb down the stairs. Don't care. Follow the path until it splits. Actually, I do care. I care. I'll always care. Down the stairs. Follow the path until it splits. Fucking go. Split. Take the path leading north until you reach another fork. Follow the path northwest into a small room with a staircase leading down to the next floor. Walk east and follow the path until you reach a fork. I need to F2 to save. Fork. Follow the path north and you'll see a pair of soldiers blocking your way. Respond yes to them. These soldiers are more powerful than you might think, especially since their bows can strike the back row. To defeat them, have Finn and Samson attack, Edward casts attack magic, Annie does heal rain, and Taunt can do fire drake. Okay. Okay. Hey, yo, what up, Bandor? Hey, you! Where'd you come from? I thought that dungeon didn't lead anywhere. Anyway, no one's allowed to pass us unless you wish to fight. Turn around and go back. Do you still wish to pass? I guess you have a death wish. No one takes on the Bandor army and lives. Attack. Oops. Attack. Attack. Fire Drake. What if you just attack and then you can do attack magic on Bro? Show it what for, Annie. Damn. Fire Drake level 1. Attack, attack, Fire Drake, heal rain, and attack, but this time put it on Finn. So, each magical heal of hers costs 3. It costs 6 to do healing rain, which means it's the same as 2. So, as long as she heals 2 people, it's MP efficient to use the rain. Alright. Fight, fight. Fire Drake, heal rain, and oh well, you've already given them attack. Man, his turn comes up so fast, I don't have enough time to start spamming the button. Bandor soldier attacks. Edward counterattacks. Bandor soldier has killed Edward! Damn. Edward is dazed and confused. So, that's an example of what happens with your LP. Yeah, Fire Drake is in fact working now. We love that. Taunt. Give us some of that. What should you do? Just attack, I suppose. You should probably do fire. I'll take it. Damn, Annie! Annie got her gun. Alright, Annie, you have to heal next round. Damn, she's so pissed off. Annie for the carry. Get a second hit in. Attack power back to normal. Fire Drake. Yeah, so I made sure to load with the save file this time instead of... That's pretty sick. On a scale of pretty sick. Fire Drake. Annie rock a heal rain. And do an attack up on Samson. These things hit surprisingly fucking hard. Attack, attack. Drake of Fire. Heal of Rain. And attack on Finn. These guys got some HP, bad guys. Hita Fuafua. True. Alright, fuck him up, Annie! Fuck him up! Damn, Annie doesn't take any shit. No, get off of Annie! Didn't you hear what I said? Annie doesn't take any shit. Offensive power temporarily increased. Fight, fight. Fire Drake. Annie, you don't need to AoE heal. Oh. You can instead regular heal. And you should probably do Fire 2, maybe? Dead as AF. Unstoppable. Damn, you wanted Annie's fucking pissed! Annie is never gonna give in. Oh shit, Sam's is pissed! Do it again, do it again! Damn. Fight, fight. Okay, wait. Fight, attack, attack. Let's go for a summon. Annie, you need to heal your Slath. And you should probably cast attack on Samson. Oh, he's dead. 2800 exp. Level 21. We did it. Reddit. Okay. Once the soldiers are defeated, walk southwest out of the cave. Walk northwest and pass through the narrow path. Okay, hold on. First, let's F2 to save. Then let's have Finn use his MP to heal Annie. Thank you. Alright. Walk northwest and pass through the narrow path that's formed by the ends of two mountain ranges. Northwest, narrow path. This? Then walk northeast until you reach Zalagoon. Hiya, what up, Zalagoon? Are these enemies from the beginning of the game? They are. Edward, you have one job. Finish the fight. Edward. Oh. Oh, okay. So, yeah, sometimes Finn is left-handed, sometimes he's right-handed, because they're just flipping the sprite. We recommend that you're level 21 for this. Nicely timed. That does also mean that we're about to be low for what comes next. So we're gonna have to do another sesh. Okay. As soon as you enter the town, you'll notice the town is empty and that most of the buildings are locked except for the church and the inn. Once you're ready to continue, walk north toward the castle. How convenient of them to give us the inn. Okay. The church, if I recall correctly, is here. If only this game were pancakes like the guy said it was. I wish it, yeah, exactly. It's nothing like that. These fights have been kind of rough. Okay, before you reach the gates, a messenger will warn you to meet Sir Bison. Hey, what up, Sir Bison? Oh good, you're back. I didn't think you would make it in time, but Sir Bison told me to wait anyways. Did you say make it in time? What's going on? Please hurry, Advisor Glade is trying to make peace with Bandor. He's pressuring the king to surrender, saying it's no use to resist Bandor. Of course, the king is opposed to the idea, but the advisor has control of the military. If someone does not intervene, Glade will take over Zalagoon. You should visit Sir Bison immediately. Alright. Before you enter the sewers, you should be aware that the monsters down there are much more powerful than the ones you previously fought. Once you've made your way through the sewers and emerged back inside the castle, don't worry. We'll do it. I remember the path. Wrong path. Hold on. Don't worry about it. Was it this one? No, I don't think it's this one. I think this is not right. Yeah, this isn't right. I think it was, maybe this one? No. I think I was right. From the beginning. Okay, it's this one. And I need to go this way. And then I have to go this way. And I have to go this way. And then I come back this way. And I go this way. And yep, we got it. Okay, these fights are significantly more difficult. Attack, 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 attack. Uh-oh, these fights are significantly more difficult. What? What the fuck? That was pretty difficult. Son of a bitch. Alright, Finn. Put a heal on Samson. Put a heal on Annie. And who was the other one? Oh, it was your own dumb self. Alright, let's go this way. F2. Okay. Ugh. You people are from Marion, right? Sir Bison is waiting for you. Once you're inside, you should see a pastor, Sir Bison, and a staircase to your left. Oh, Prince Edward, I'm glad that you could make it in time. So has Sir Samson's curse been broken? It has indeed. Good, we don't have much time. Let's hurry to the courtyard. This way. Okay. First, climb down the stairs and walk into the storage room. Open the 2 treasure chests for a guiding branch and an iron plate. That's too weak. Okay. Search the right barrel of the 3 barrels to the southern end for a cure herb. Search the armor that's directly east from the treasure chest for a heavy mail. Now climb back up the stairs, talk to Sir Bison, and follow him to the courtyard. When you enter the courtyard, Blade will be trying to get the king to surrender to Bandor. Sir Bison will bring your group to the king, who will then grant Samson a second chance to lift the pillar. If there's anything I can do, please let me know. Yes, you could fucking save my game. Okay, never mind. Guess I just have no choice. We must hurry. It looks like they're going over the final details now. Time to turn the tables. Alright, king. Sire, please make your decision. With Marion gone, we have no one else to stand with us against Bandor. Wrong! But Glede, what makes you think Marion's royal family is no more? I'm sure you know how long it's been since Marion was invaded. If the royal family were alive, they would have come here asking for help. They did. Then what about those? Surely you're not referring to those imposters. They were executed for their failure. Fortunately, you were wrong about them. Sir Bison! What? What's going on? I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I came back to prove once and for all that I am Prince Edward of Marion. We will not allow Zalagoon, the sister kingdom of Marion, to make peace with our enemy Bandor. Where's that fucking pillar? How did you? Sir Bison, what is the meaning of this? My lord, Sir Samson broke the curse that drained his strength. He can now prove that he is Marion's hero by lifting the pillar. For Marion's sake and for the sake of Zalagoon. What? That's impossible. There's no way to break that curse. How did you know? Before it is too late? Alright, lift the pillar. Are you sure you can do it this time? Your Highness, don't listen to these imposters. They're trying to deceive you again. I've decided to give them another chance. There will be no third time. Yes, Your Majesty, that is. Is this all right with you? This king is a fuckface. Good luck, Samson. I don't need luck. We're going beyond today. Beyond ROM hacks, beyond patches, beyond shitty games. Alright, Samson, lift it! Lift it! Ooh. And this is to go even further beyond. The pillar lifting. Alright, now walk around. I know you can do it, Samson. It's still pretty heavy. You've almost got it. Samson never gives in. Impossible! Well done, Samson. Now that you've completely used your strength at this worthless exhibition, I believe you. Man. I hereby declare that this is the real Prince Edward and his companions. We will lend them any aid they may need to reclaim Marion. Samson dies of a heart attack. Oh no. Trunks needs to bring the medicine. Prince Edward, I am sorry. Accept my apology. Is he gonna be a little bitch and say, "Oh, of course not, it's fine"? Thank you, Your Majesty. I'm so happy to be accepted. I am a cockchair. The oddly different colored pillar. Yeah, well, it's like in the cartoons. You know how in the old cartoons you could always see which part of the scene was going to be edited because it was a little bit darker? Well, that's the thing here. It's an old game, right? It's from 1982. Time to kill this evil traitor Chancellor. We don't have to pretend he's normal. Yeah, we're going to fight him. You have no problem reclaiming the land. And where do you think you're going, Advisor Glade? I have the feeling that Glade might have been the imposter all along. Well, I look like I'm the bad guy. Who would ever suspect Seymour? How did you know about the curse that affected me? I think we need to ask you a few questions, Advisor Glade. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Or animes, where you know the main character already on episode 1. I guess I had a slip of the tongue. It's all over now. The throne of Zalagoon was mine. That was the deal. They spell imposter with an O, but advisor with an E. You know, actually, I think yes, you are the ones who ate the pickle, which is the saying. Please regurgitate the pickle into the little basket. Now, of course, some would dispute the fact that I could not be in two places with the tiny lamb. But then again, it is the Pickle Nation that will rise up. Okay. It's not the patch. This is the game. The chickens will perish. See, you thought this was an amazing game, and now you realize it's an incredible game. You're mad. I am pretty pissed off. Get in the boat, Pepper. Pepper, get over here and get in the boat before I slap you in the noodle. I'm your I'm your daddy, and you will be the one who escapes the fire. What's this? A tiny little penis? So tiny, so tiny. I love you, little penis. Oh, I love you. Let me swallow you, little friend. Together we will make history. Advisor Glade swallows a small pill. Genuinely, what the fuck is this? This is beyond the beyond. Didn't this go beyond any expectation you had? This is beyond that goes beyond beyond. Shoot hat, you said it would relieve my suffering. Make my monster grow. No, this is my body, my kingdom, my world. You can't have done it, no. This is inflation hentai. I'm not into that. What is happening to him? Oh, okay. That's what's happening to him. beyond even Dragon Quest V? I don't know about that. What is happening here, Glade? Do you want me to tell you? Glade sold his soul to Lord Shutat. Now I must finish the work he started. I must see to the downfall of Marion and Zalagoon. Glade betrayed his kingdom to that twisted Shutat. By the way, who is Finn? Just a little kid. I guess it's a simple request. Lord Shutat no longer wishes for you to live. I'm sorry, but I must destroy you here. It's nothing personal. Going to build an AI data center on top of you. It's nothing personal, it's just business. Alright. Strategy. Advisor Glade is very tough because he will be casting Fire Magic level 2 and he gets 2 turns during battle. Annie frequently needs to cast Healing Rain magic, and if necessary, other characters may need to use healing items. Finn and Samson should attack with their weapons. Edward does attack magic on the fighters. Taunt should use Undying Magic level 1, or if you don't have a lot of MP, Fire Drake magic. Undying Magic level 1? Do I have that? Alright. Finn attack, Samson attack. Undying! Undying. Okay, Annie. Now here's the thing about Annie. Okay, here's the thing about Annie. Do I estimate that he's gonna fuck us and heal Rain now? Or do I assume that she's gonna go first, in which case the heal Rain would be wasted? Let's go ahead and test that hypothesis by changing the save state to number 1 and then saving, just in case. So we're going to have her start by attacking, and you are going to put attack magic on Samson. Okay, good. Son of a bitch! Double attack, double attack, double attack! I shall now kill you, fire level 2. Oh my god. Undying. Those were some water titties. Attack. Now, do you get another turn? Dude. Fuck off with that. Alright, you attack, you attack. You Undyne. Now you begin the healing rain. And you attack on Finn. Heal rain. Good attacks. Undyne. Wow, 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 wow. Cure Aqua. Alright. You got attack up. Attack, attack. Undyne. Heal rain. What should you do now that you have attack up? Ice? Ice. Fire. Wind. Water. He goes completely insane, morphs into a giant monster, and then calmly says it's nothing personal. I like their little cheers they do with heals and buffs and the animations. Well, look at the way that they go into a huddle. Ram pointed this out. They turn their back on the enemy, and they go into a little huddle like, alright guys, you gotta get the first down right now. Let's try fire. Alright, you double attacked. Annie, heal us up. Double, 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 doubled. That's what we like to see. Burp, 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 burp. Okay, that did 27. Fire level 2. Alright. Fight, fight. Undyne. Heal rain. And what about a bit of thunder? Can't unsee the huddle now? Yeah, exactly. They gotta get there before the clock ends. Do it again. Power back to normal, okay. Delayed attacks. Guard! Hit him! Take that, asshole! Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Man, I stopped trying to block. Fight, fight. What are you looking at? 13. Okay, you're almost out. Annie. Alright, Annie, we're gonna conserve your MP. And I think instead, let's have you throw 600 gold in the toilet and put that on taunt. And then Edward, you get attack up on Samson. Attack power back to normal. Mage's Potion. Damn, Samson's pissed off. Healing Potion. 32 HP. Is there a reason Samson is so large and strong? It's because he never cuts his hair. He is the champion of Marion. So he is just... Oh, shit! He is just absurdly strong. Alright, fight. Fight. Undyne. Heal Rain. And let's buff up Finn. Son of a bitch! Okay. Because he avoids haircuts, it's way too short for that. Well, he may have it in a bun. I mean, you see he does have it in a ponytail, so that might actually just be a bun. Maybe he's got all the hair. Alright. Attack level 1. Oh no, stop. Keep fighting. God. Attack, attack. No, don't run out. Fire Drake. Heal Rain. And what should you do? You have 2 Mage's Potions. Annie's at 20. Taunt is at 9. Taunt is going to become a fighter in a second. So... probably a good idea to have Fuckface put up a Mage's Potion on Taunt. Damn, fuck you, asshole. That Mage's Potion really could do with restoring way more than it does. Son of a bitch. Okay, Finn attack, Samson attack. Undyne. And Annie, it is time for you to Mage's Potion yourself. And Edward. Edward. It's probably a good time for you to hit the mob. No, it's probably a good time for you to Mage's Potion. These Mage's Potions are 600 gold each. I thought this was supposed to be a cakewalk. I picked this patch for a reason. I mean, I am getting, you know, the water boobs. I guess that's okay. Alright, what are you gonna do now? Oh, okay. It'd be annoying. Attack, attack. You don't have enough for Undying. So it's time for you to use one of your own Mage's Potions on yourself. Annie, we need you now. More than ever. Good thing there's a vase gimmick for easy gold. Yeah, exactly. Okay, good, we did it. That worked so well. No! Shoot at, sir, don't take them lightly. Alright, one of Shootat's minions down. How terrifying. You defeated that horror, well done. We will send our troops to clear the way to Marion. You must be tired. It will take a while to gather our troops. You should rest while you can. There are no places for you to buy Mage's Potions right now. We're going to make your stupid guy sleep on the table. We're gonna make your potato man sleep where he belongs, on a plate. Okay. When you wake up, get out of bed and search under the table in the southwest corner for a music box, which will play the 46 songs that the game has to offer. Oh, I'm so hyped for this. Taunt receives the music box. Let's F2. Alright. This is now a music box stream. Hold on. First, let's give that to Taunt. Then let's have Taunt give the music box to Finn. You're laughing pretty hard at that? Yeah, look at him. He's just laying on the table. Alright, music box. Finn uses the music box. This is a music box. Select a song you'd like. Number 10. Beautiful melodies play from the music box. One, two, three, four. Okay. What else do I need to do? Walk south out of the bedroom, then northwest to the throne room. Do I have to talk to anybody? Finn, what are you doing? Hee hee, that tickles. Z. Oh. Oh, okay. 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 So that's how we're doing it today. I'm okay with that. I want to be human. Bandor, I'm coming. Ooh, aha, now you know my power. Tickling her feet. Well, it's feet juice. She put her feet in the juice and we have to lick it off. Alright, let's go. Where are you going? What? Finn, you're not thinking about going without us, are you? Whoa, it's a monster. Must have had a nightmare. Well, I guess we should all get going now. Okay, well, I mean, I wasn't trying to leave, they could have just been in a group. Okay, walk south out of the bedroom and then northwest to the throne room. Talk to the King and Queen, and they'll tell you that they're looking for a way to cross or some shit. Okay. Oops, that's not the throne room, that's the library. Library. Hey, what up, Kang? Now I'm gonna talk to you first, because you believed us. Good morning, sleep well. Zalagoon troops have gathered at the bridge. My men have gathered at the southern bridge. We are just trying to figure out how to take the bridge without losing a lot of soldiers. Brandor troops have fortified their positions on the bridge. If only we'd listened to you sooner. Now, from the king's throne, walk west and climb up the stairs to the king's bedroom. Get out of the fucking way, Sir Bison. From Mortal Kombat. Walk south to the cabinets, search the front of the easternmost cabinet in the top row of cabinets for a ring of power. What? Okay. Walk south to the cabinets, search the front of the easternmost cabinet on the top row of cabinets for a ring of power. Okay, so here's the thing. My gut is to give the ring of power to Samson. But he does have the speed ring, which is at least making him reasonably speedy. So I think that I should probably actually put the ring on Finn. You try explaining it in simpler directions. To get to the thing, examine the rightmost cabinet on the top row. That's it. Examine the rightmost cabinet on the top row. Let's get that over there. You're gonna have to say goodbye to your herb. These guys don't know left from right. Well, no, that's true. That's true. I should have said examine the leftmost cabinet. Or another favorite is examine the cabinet 1 to the left from the right side. Examine the cabinet 4 to the right. Okay, give this to Taunt. Taunt can equip the Ring of Defense, yes. Give that to Finn. Finn can equip the Ring of Power, yes. 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 Walk back down the stairs, go south out of the throne room. Save it first. We might have to do some grinding. Walk west and enter the first room you find, which is the cook's room, and you'll find a monster bait hidden in the stove fireplace. Oh, you didn't mean to leave. Hey, look! The pillar is no longer conveniently a different color. It's crazy how that happens. Get out of the way. Get the fuck out of the way. I need the monster bait. Oh, now don't play this. Okay. West of the bedroom where your group awoke, there are stairs that lead to the library where you can brush up on some history. Once you have everything you need, exit the castle and walk back to town, which has returned to normal. Returned to normal. But it wasn't normal, it was Zalagoon. Go in. The item, weapon, and armor shops are all selling new and powerful equipment. Although you've saved Zalagoon, you still have to somehow find your way back to Marion. Get the fuck out of the... Stop it! Okay. It was just there for the test? Yeah, exactly. It's Donald Trump's golden pillar. Alright, let's sell... Let's clear out our inventory first. Let's sell... nothing. Let's sell an iron plate. Let's sell a heavy mail. Let's sell a monster bait. Let's sell nothing. What do you suppose Tempest Jewel, Resist Jewel, Counter Orb, and Critical Jewel are? And do you think they're going to sit in my inventory until the end of the game? Alright, now Finn. Finn has no inventory space, which is going to be a bummer when I'm trying to equip him. So we're going to need to clean out some space. So let's give this herb to Edward. Alright. Time to buy some armor. Steel plate we already have. Steel shield is good. On Finn. Trade in your wooden shield, yes. Yes. Okay, you already have the Great Mail, Power Gauntlet, Warrior's Gauntlet. Give it to Samson. Yes. Battle dress and a Tempest dress. Okay. She should already have the angel ribbon. She does. Wind cloak. Let's get that for Edward. There's something annoying about this inventory. Okay, War Hood. Like, it's a little bit slower to respond than you think. Oh, wait, who can wear the War Hood? Edward. And it's taunt, right? Yeah, it's taunt. Okay, Warhood's good, Wind Cloak's good, Steel Plate good, Steel Shield, Great Mail, Warrior's Gauntlet, Tempest Dress, Angel Ribbon. Alright, now let's get some weps. Tempest Sword, War Axe. Oh, this is expensive. Oh, jeez. No, I gotta buy 3 of them! Okay. Let's get a Lunar Rod for taunt. Oh, it's paying for a lot of itself, at least. Okay. Lunar Rods are good, War Axes are good, Tempest Sword is good. Now, we need to check the item shop, because I have to replace... Get out of the fucking way. I have to replace all of those mage's potions. That's the bar. There is no item shop. There it is. Hello. Oh, for fuck's sake, you really don't sell mage's potions, do you? No, but you have a dragon card. Okay, so here's the question. What is a healing herb and what is an herb? Is a healing herb just a better herb? Do we know the answer to that? Let's duplicate and find out. Healing herb. Where's... Oh, shit. Go up. Healing Herb. Recovers 25 VP for a character when used out of battle. When used in battle, it'll recover about 22. If you need less than the actual amount, you only recover the amount needed. A regular herb heals... A regular herb. Oh, this shit's alphabetized. Okay, well that would make sense. Regular herb is 13 to 15. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're going to sell all of our regular herbs. No, that's a healing herb. Thanks a lot. All right. Okay, we've sold all of our regular herbs. Now, Edward has one healing herb. You have one healing herb. Oh, fuck. You have two. So Annie needs one, Edward needs one. Samson has one. Finn has three. So Finn can move one to Samson, and then Annie and Edward can get one. Boy, I sure do wish. I sure do wish I could buy mage's potions. Speaking of which, Edward is out. You are out. Taunt has two of them. So let's give one of Taunt's to Edward. That'll have to do. Let's give Taunt's other one to Annie. Meanwhile, Finn has a cure herb. Oh, Finn also has a mage's potion. Finn, Samson, you have two healing herbs. You have two healing herbs and a cure herb and two antidotes. So give one of your antidotes to Taunt. Boy, inventory management is the best. I love that aspect of games like this. Boy, where would we be without that, huh? Okay. Did you guys heal me up? You did. Let's save the game legitimately now. Welcome. Book of Journeys. Do you wish for me to inscribe your adventure? When can we get some sort of travel device or teleport or something, please? I want to go buy mage's potions. Arwen is guiding you always. Alright, let's go ahead and change the save slot back to 0. And let's do an F2 to save. Okay, although you have saved Zalagoon, I do love that everyone needed to get a healing bowl. Yeah, except for fucking Percy. You still have to find your way back to Marion, and since the bridge is blocked, you need to find another way. From the outskirts of Zalagoon. Okay. From the outskirts of Zalagoon. Okay, wait a second. So from Zalagoon, what is the quickest way we could get back to a place that sells mage's potions? Where was the mage's potion cave? Fuck it, we'll just see what happens. Walk northwest until you see a cave. Do not confuse the entrance of this cave for the mountain cave. The entrance to the dragon cave is the far northwest corner. Thank God I live in Marion. I don't think I'd show my face in public if my passport said I was a Zalagooner. No, that would be awesome! You could be a Zalagooner! Oh, I'd enjoy that. Alright, this should be the dragon's cave. Follow the path as it loops around and then cross the bridge. We'll cross the bridge when we get there. Okay. If you follow the path north, you'll get a healing herb that you just bought. Okay. Walk south and climb down the stairs. Stairs. Follow the path south, walk west across the bridge. And then walk up the steps, walk down the steps to the west, walk north across the bridge, keep walking north, and open the treasure chest for a smoke bomb. I think smoke bomb runs away from fights. Walk south back across the bridge and walk southwest until the path divides. See, he doesn't want to keep saying go to the fork. Follow the path south across the bridge and walk east until you reach the stairs, which leads you to the next floor. Uh-oh, we're fighting. This could be big. Kill the thing that says poisonous frog. Oh, you're really weak. I like how they're really weak, but they still gave us nice EXP because of the patch. Go east. We'll find the stairs. Take the stairs. Can't take the stairs from the side. Walk south past the lake and walk west to a fork. Fork. Follow the path leading south and open the treasure chest for a thunder card. Now walk northeast back to the stairs and climb up to the previous floor. Ah, a worthwhile journey. Could have taken the north path. We'll never buy mage's potions again. Follow the path west and go north across the bridge. Walk north through the hole in the wall. Continue walking north until you reach a house. There's a treasure chest inside the house that's locked. And if you look to the right of the house, you'll see two memorials. One is for Sir Norton and the other for Princess Catherine. Oddly enough, Sir Kevin appears to have written in the inscription on the tombs. Once you're finished looking around, walk southwest from the house and fall down the hole. That's pretty ominous. It's the cave house. Finn tries to open the treasure chest, but it's locked. Was it over here? It was. Finn examines the tombstone, written in Sir Kevin's hand. Marion's famous hero, Sir Norton, lived bravely and died for his love. Finn examines the tombstone. Marion's Princess Catherine, who loved the most honorable of knights and gave life to the great light, rests here. Alright. Southwest, fall down the hole. If you look around, you'll see the dragons to your south, and an indentation in the floor to your west and east. Walk west and fall down the small indentation onto the ledge. Oh, I remember this. Open the treasure chest for a healing herb. And walk west through the hole in the wall. Follow the path and walk down the steps. Now walk southwest and exit the cave. We did it. The monsters are found in the underground tunnel. Walk south to the mountain cottage where you can rest and save your game. The price of the inn has been raised to 50 gold from 40. Now walk back through the cave that leads to the border church, which is west of the mountain cottage. Do you sell anything? No. Is this where Steiner finds out he's a real boy? Yeah, exactly. I think so. Well, eventually, I think. It's been saved. I really wish we'd get to, like, fly around on Steiner soon. Inflation, Precursora, Kagami Blush. Inflation is pretty bad. Have you searched Inflation Precure on a site that ends in Boru by chance? If you forget to navigate the cave, it'll teach you all about inflation and how high it is. If you forget to navigate the cave, here's some quick directions. Walk west and climb down the stairs to the next floor. Follow the path and walk southwest until you reach the stairs. All sources are required. Walk west and then south to the gate, which is now broken. This gate was never closed. Percy has been cool the whole time. The gate is broken. I hope Percy is alright. Well, Finn, we should go. Percy is chilling in a different location. Climb up the stairs. Now walk south out of the building, and then south to the church. Let's F2 to save, just in case. If you talk to the person wandering inside, he'll tell you that the pastor was arrested for aiding Prince Edward and his friends. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Okay. This is a big problem. This is a big problem. Okay, it makes sense now. Uh-oh. So here's the thing. Do you remember how... Oh no. Okay, so remember how Percy didn't leave the group. The way that Percy didn't leave the group is that the cutscene that occurs up here didn't activate to make him leave the group. And so the trigger to move this guy didn't activate to get him out of the way. So he's still here because of that. And I noticed that there was a post that said, hey, do you have a patch to get this guy out of the way? And I thought, Oh, that's not a big deal. He's probably not there anymore because that other guy posted that it was fine. So, this is a problem. This is a problem. So, here's the question that we're faced with. How are we gonna get past this guy? Okay, so here's the first question. Fucking it. No, we're gonna get past it. Okay, so the first thing that we do is we check the cheats. Here, let me let you join in on the fun. We're gonna check the cheats, and we're gonna see if there happened to be a walk through walls code. Load cheat file. Let's go to Sony Beyond the Beyond. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so there's no cheats at all. Great sign. Fantastic. No problem. Don't worry. Don't fret. Okay. What if... Okay. You're fretting. So here's what we're gonna do. We'll F2 to save right here. And we saved the other thing. Now, don't fret. It's fine. Think positively. Always be positive. Always be chatting. So here's what we're gonna do. We are going to turn on the... okay. We're going to hide the game. Hold on a second. RetroArch. We're going to hide the game. And then we're going to turn on the display capture here. We're going to hit some Windows 10 any %. We're going to make sure we line the display capture up properly. That's a very important thing for us to do now while we're in a panic. Make sure that it's right. Okay, that looks pretty good. Okay, so we got Windows 10 any % on. Now, here's what we're going to try to do. We're going to go ahead and we're going to close the emulator, as you do. Then we're going to go over here and we're going to go into the RetroArch saves here, and we're going to go into Swan Station, and Swan Station has our Beyond the Beyond ROM. Now we're going to go over to... We're going to try it this way. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to go over to Beetle, and we're going to rename all of these. Then we're going to paste this here. Now, let's fire up Beetle. PS1. And we're going to load it in Beetle. Now, the first thing I need to do is make sure that this is using the correct memory card. Oh, is there a thing? Keeping Percy with the walk-through walls... Oh, shit, okay. So you have a thing here. There is a walk-through walls thing, okay. What I was gonna do... Hold on. We'll look at this then. What I was gonna do is I was gonna load the save with something else. With the Game Shark code walk through walls, continue your save and complete the puzzle. So there is a walk through walls Game Shark code. Okay. That's good. Do we have the walk through walls Game Shark code? Beyond the Beyond walk through walls. Game Shark. Dominoes modifiers. Samson's code. Infinite money. Walk through walls. Okay. Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay, hold on. Actually, no. Hold on. We're not going to do it this way. We're going to try it a different way. Reload. Never fear. It's fine. It's totally fine. Okay, first we have to go through the fucking hassle of setting everything up. Audio 16. Quick menu. We have to load our shader. Band limit pixel. Apply. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Do I have any non-save state saves? Yes, I do have a save, non-save state save. You thought it was in that post. Okay, so now we're going to add a cheat. So here's the problem. I don't know if Swan Station supports cheats. So that could be a problem. But we're going to just try it. Emulator, let's give it a shot. Index 0, code. All right. So 800 E 0002. 800 FE 70E 002. Third verification 800 FE 70E and 002. Okay, there's also a second walk through walls code. Let's see what happens. Turn the cheat on. Okay. Okay. He's got Parkinson's, but he's definitely not getting through the walls. So, okay. Let's add another cheat to this. Let's add the other walk through walls. So this is 800 plus 100 plus 8A E2 plus 2400. 800 8A 1CE 800 8A 1CE 2400 800 8A 1E2. Oops. No, we did fuck up. 1E2 2400. Okay. 800 8A 1E2 2400. Let's turn that on. Okay, success kid. Success kid. There we go. Good job, buddy Chows. Look at this infinite money code. Okay, hold on. So first, we need to label this through walls. Okay. And let's go ahead and remove this guy because he sucks. Give me a minute here. I'm gonna go ahead and add a new cheat to the top. Don't worry about this. Don't think twice about it or anything. Any of this. Just pay attention to other things. 801 0 4 F. Okay, 801 03884 FFFF. Okay, and I'm just gonna put a description in here. This isn't, infinite money. Don't worry about that. Actually, just I just want these in here just in case I ever think about doing it in the future. Something totally unrelated to this. Okay, so 8 F plus 0000. What's this? Wait, is that actually? No, I think this one might be stupid. I think this one might be awful. Character size modifier? Okay. Quick level gain. Okay. So I think those 000s, have to be changed to be something else. So for example, I think that actually probably should be plus FFFF to get like maximum EXP, but I'm not going to worry about that right now because what's important is we made it past the wall and we did it completely legitimately. And we're still going through walls. We're still going through walls, even though walk through walls is turned off. That's a bad sign. Okay. Let's go ahead and zone. And hopefully the walkthrough... Okay. So we may have a problem here. Okay. Whatever. Don't even worry about it. Let's hide the display capture. And let's turn RetroArch back on. And then let's go back over here. Hey, look, everything's fine. Name 86 bad Yokozuna who would think this was not fine. Alright. Let's go back to our thing. Okay. If someone in your group happens to be dead, you'll notice a mysterious voice. Walk south and then east onto the bridge. Go into the church. The pastor of this church was arrested for aiding Prince Edward and his friends. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. You are truly going beyond the beyond now? Well, yeah. Walk south and then east onto the bridge. No, I don't want to do that. What I want to do is I want to go up this way. And I want to go to this town. Don't mind me, guys. Okay. And now... I want to talk to you. And I want to save the game. Save it in the second slot. Okay. I have a game theory. My game theory is that code that changed the memory will not be saved. My theory is that it will not be saved with the save data. So, now that I've saved it, I'm also going to create a save state. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to try to reload that save state. Okay, so it does save with the save state. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and restart our PlayStation 1 entertainment system. And everybody gets to hear this sound, which I know is a fan favorite. Alright, now load. Yes. I need your help. Continue. Who the fuck is this girl, by the way? Our adventure continues. It's like bootleg Tanya. We're not going through the wall anymore! Look, see? It worked. I told you it would work. We did it. Success, kid. Ghost farts? Success, kid. That's true. It does sound like ghost fart. I'm gonna fart on my roommate's door. Ah. Brrr. Did you see that? We did it. Everything is good. Let's go ahead and stop at the item shop and see if they sell magic potions here. Oh, sick. You don't sell magic potions. Alright, let's go ahead and sell the Thunder Cado for 1500 Jolt. Let's sell the Smoke Bomb. Banana. We saved this game. Good job, Buddy Chows, finding that mention of the code. Alright. Now, what do you want me to do? Walk south and east onto the bridge. South. Let's F2 to save. And east onto the bridge. Walk north into the building and climb down the stairs. Walk down the steps and then climb down the stairs on the next floor, and you're going to enter into a battle sequence. Okay. The Zalagoon soldiers aren't going anywhere. Commander, behind us, some of Marion's soldiers. Where did they come from? They must be part of the rebellion. Why do you keep beeping? What are you doing? Battery is swelling even more. Gonna have to replace the phone eventually. They must be part of the rebellion. Stop them. Okay, Bandor Soldier Archer. 46 HP, Bandor Swordsman. These soldiers are very easy. All you need to do is just use your basic attacks. Okay. Attack the archer. What's beeping in Jame? Yeah. It's the phone alerting me to the fact that it's like been plugged in for charging a second time. Because the battery is exploding. It's puffing out the screen. Kill it. Good job, Ed. You've seen Mac laptops do that at work? Yeah. The second battle will pit you up against 3 Bandor soldiers and their commander, who's an archer in the back row right side. The commander is identical to the soldiers you fought in the secret passage that led from Simone to the overworld near Zalagoon. Okay, have Samson, Annie, and Finn attack the stronger Bandor soldier with their weapons, while Taunt and Edward cast their most powerful attack magic spells, which should wipe out the weaker soldiers. Once you've done this, have all your characters use their weapons against the stronger Bandor soldier, and when necessary, cast Heal Rain. Say that again. The commander is the archer in the back row on the right side. That's what I wanted to know. Looks like I'll have to take care of you personally instead of as someone elsely. Alright. Attack. Attack. And you should do... Wait. Most powerful attack spells. Okay. Annie, attack that. Edward, what counts as a powerful attack spell for you? That. That motherfucker in the back, by the way, has 500 HP. Wait. Did Taunt just attack? No, he didn't. Okay, he's just slow. Whoa. Fight. Fire Drake? You don't need to heal per se. And Edward, why don't you just give Samson some attack? Okay, now you'll need to heal. Son of a bitch! Fire Drake. You know, I actually wonder... Taunt might do more damage just hitting. Let me see. Heal up! That's a lot of damage. You don't need to heal yet. And you need to cast that on Taunt. Good job, Annie. Vandal soldier attacks. Attack level 1. Attack. Cast attack on Samson. Because Samson's attack should disable it this round. And he's dead. Finn and friends prevail. Annie reaches level 22. Let's see some speed on that. There it is. Oh, speed by 2! Holy Light level 3. Damn, Annie, you're so fast. She blows my mind. The commander was defeated. The Bandor army is retreating on Temerian. Okay. Your job is done. Climb up the staircase, exit the building, and walk northwest and enter Marion. Are you like a healing pot? No. Why would you be? Are you a healing pot? No. What did you expect it to be? Stupid. Alright, let's go. Once you're in town, you'll see dead Bandor and Zalagoon soldiers. While you're here, rest at the inn and save your game at the church. Boy, I sure wish I had the ability to buy mage's potions from something. Welcome to my inn. I just know I'm going to be sad that I don't have mage's potions. Son of a bitch! Okay.
Arwen is guiding you always.
Okay. Walk north into the castle compound and continue walking north into the castle. As soon as you enter the castle, an event sequence takes place. Once they kill the other soldiers, follow them up the stairs. Damn, they just killed the Zalagoons. We should hurry to the back of the castle. We must guard the Emperor. Alright, follow them up the stairs. Get into a fight. That was a pretty fast encounter. Thank you, Samson. Thank you even more if your boots weren't the same color as your legs. Once the Bandor soldiers escape through the gate, walk northeast, try to open the gate to follow them just as you turn... Oh, wait, no. Continue to follow the soldiers northwest by climbing the stairs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did my walk-through wall code fuck up the low encounter code? Surely it didn't. Because that was a lot of fights right there. No, no, no. Kill the Dark Bishop. Damn, dude. Maybe it's just this castle. This game is called Beyond the Beyond. I'm thinking it's just this castle. Don't worry. It'll be fine. I was walking around outside pretty well for a bit there, so... Fretting is intensifying. Well, there is a code that says no encounters. You know, we probably could have played this completely legitimately and just used cheat codes. So the code is clearly working. I mean, I'm getting way more experience. Void, healing herb. Don't worry at all. Once the Bandor soldiers have escaped through the gate, walk northeast and try to open the gate to follow them. Damn. That guy got fucked. Why did that close? Just as you try to turn it, the Emperor will leave on his horse-drawn carriage. Now climb back up the stairs to the second floor. Okay, this encounter rate is too high. The monsters ambushed us. Oh shit. Hey, how come you got 2 turns? That's what happens to your 2 fucking turns. Hey, how come you're getting more turns? Kill the Dark Bishop, kill the Dark Bishop, kill the Dark Bishop. Heal Rain. Damn, look at you trying to be clever. That's okay, because I'm killing you. Stand and wait while the soldiers die. Yeah, we don't give a fuck. Oh, Your Majesty, I've been waiting for you. Your Majesty, where is Lord Shutat? Shutat is not here yet. The enemy is almost upon us. What shall we do, Your Majesty? The only thing we can do, get out of here. What about Lord Shutat? You're worried about him? Do you think he will be defeated that easily? Well, not really. Then let's go furthermore. If he is defeated by those weaklings, then perhaps he isn't as strong as I thought. On to Bandor Castle. Wait, why didn't he get in the... Climb back up the stairs to the second floor. Walk east to the main hallway, then south through the door so that you're outside on the castle's battlements. Annie, it would have been so cool if you had killed him. Okay, that really hurt. Attack, 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 Annie. Kind of wish we'd attacked the second one. You fuckers ever gonna kill these guys? Alright, Edward coming through. For 10 damage. Finn, heel taunt. Outside to the battlements. Now walk west and climb up the stairs to the west tower. Right before you pass through the door, Ramui will put a cursed mask onto someone. Walk into the room, and before you can even attack, she'll leave. Unfortunately, she leaves some of her monsters, 2 ogres and an evil summoner. Once the battle is over, they'll leave behind a steel key. F2 for save. No, I won't put that on. No, stop! That mask is cursed. As long as the vicious ones maintain the curse, you can't take it off. You have become a tool of the vicious ones. You're mine now. Finn, you've returned. Sorry that I don't have time to finish you off, but I'm kind of on a tight schedule. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be leaving, but not without a little gift for you, of course. This should keep you occupied for a while. Ta-ta. Why are we fighting on the moon? I suppose I should do real damage in it. Do a bit of real damage. Oh, they're really weak. And here I thought I needed to be clever. Well, whatever. Now walk south out of the west tower and climb down the stairs. Walk east to the east tower, climb up the steps, use the steel key, and walk inside to find the Kang. Okay, do I have to kill anybody? No. Oh! Prince Edward and Sir Samson, you're here to rescue us. Edward, my son, I'm glad you're safe. I heard they wanted to execute you. I was very concerned about you, father. I'm relieved that you're safe. What are you doing? You seem to have matured quite a bit since I last saw you. And Samson, I appreciate you watching the prince. This has been a hard time for us all, but we brought Zalagoon soldiers. Bandor's days are numbered. Father, we have a lot to talk about, but first I must go capture Bandor's emperor. Please stay here. Oh, I see. Well then, the advisor and I shall remain here in this prison. So Samson, please take care of the prince. Walk back into the castle and go back to the gate where you saw the Bandor Emperor escaping with his carriage. Man, you tell me things like go back to where you saw that. And the problem is, I don't remember. I'm having negative thoughts about this. I think it may have changed our encounter rate. I think this might be bad. I'm pretty sure that was this way. Oh, gosh. Well, okay, now you guys are seeing why we needed that patch in the first place. There is, but it turns them off completely. And it might be hilarious if I turn them off completely and then I can't turn them back on. We'll figure out something. Well, first we have to see if this really is the case. Maybe just this place is weird. Whip. We need Taladin here. He'd know what to do. Ooh, this is not good. You know what I would like? I would like a patch that makes it so they always attack with the bonus attack, so I don't have to hold down the turbo button. Open the gate with the steel key, attempt to walk through the gate. I am Shutat. Did the Emperor of Bandor leave already? I guess I took too long and he couldn't wait. Then, what will the Marian army do with me? I guess you won't let me go that easily. Why bother risking your life? I'm a reluctant opponent. You are Finn, I assume. I've heard about you. Strange timing. Wait, I get it. It's all because of you. You brought Zalagoon here, didn't you? I should have destroyed you before you became so powerful. Lord Shutat, what's going on? Ramu. Oh ho, but we don't have time for this. It will only take a second for me to destroy Finn. Lord Shutat, why bother? If we don't leave now, all may be lost. You're probably right, but if I don't, I might regret it. That's why I must destroy them now. Sir Finn, Sir Samson, we're everywhere. Oh no, the fat guards are here. Let's go. Oh, Sir Finn. Where's the enemy, Bandor's Aurora? What? He escaped? How unfortunate. You must be a Bandor officer. What shall we do, Lord Shutat? They are no match for the two of us. Uh-oh. Well, what about us, oh mighty Lord Shutat? Damn Marion's knights also. Finn, you've grown. Well, we can talk later. But first, let's deal with Bandor's Lord Shutat. So, we should forget about Finn in retreat. You're right, Ramu. Get us out of here. She has a teleport spell and I don't. Watch out, they're trying something. You're going to capture us, why don't you try this spell from the underworld? Finn, I'm sorry we can't settle this now. Your demise will have to wait until we meet again. Look at Shutat's shoes. They're getting away. Stop them. Go ahead and try. It's no use, we're sitting ducks out here. Retreat to the castle. Ooh, get epilepsy, please. Finn and all others are resurrected. Finn and all others, apostrophe S, are resurrected. Others what? Others penises? What's resurrected? As I have said, with Zalagoon's help, we saved Marion. He had pointy elf shoes? Well, maybe he's a pointy elf. Sir Piot, your efforts and those of Zalagoon were admirable. We appreciate it tremendously. Don't worry, I'll always go help my buddy. Hearing Marion, Zalagoon's ally, was in peril, it was only proper that we came to help. We waited a really long time, and we forced Samson to lift a pillar before we agreed. You should congratulate the ones who came to notify us of Marion's crisis. Oh yes, that's right. Let me congratulate you people on your outstanding achievements. I'm considering how to reward you. Advisor, you could sit on their faces. Your Majesty, you may take whatever you like from the Marion treasury. By the way, Galahad, what's the current status of Marion? Your Majesty, there is still some confusion, but gradually the kingdom is getting settled. Good. Another thing, Lord Kevin's is nowhere to be found. I heard that Bandor's troops captured him in their retreat. He is undoubtedly the one that they put the mask on, and Finn will have to save him at some point. It's pretty fucking obvious. How terrible. Kevin's was taken by Bandor. We'll get him back, but we need someone to act as commander of Marion's forces in his absence. Galahad, will you act as the commander in Kevin's absence? Me? Are you serious? Yes, you were the commander before, Lord Kevin's. You're old as shit. You have the experience we desperately need. Will you do it? Right, I'll do it. That don't matter. Well, until Kevin's returns, I will gladly offer my services. Good. Now I don't have to kill you. Well, Commander Galahad, what should our next move be? Should we send troops to Bandor immediately? No. Finn should go. Sending troops, we must first rebuild the country and our forces. Then we can send the troops. We should do what's best for Marion first. What? Our losses are great, but I'm sure Bandor's losses are greater. If we don't take this opportunity, we may never get it again. We must send troops to Bandor right away. I agree. What's wrong with everyone? Why are you so quiet? Samson, say something. Galahad is right. First we need to see to the security of Marion, then we'll worry about invading Bandor. I understand how you feel, Edward, but we can't just rush into Bandor. Samson! I want you to stay with Edward from now on, as you have been the whole time. Okay. After an event sequence, the king will reward your group. Sir Galahad accepts the king's offer. Samson and Edward are to remain in Marion, but don't worry, things will work out in the end. Walk south out of the throne room and Galahad will stop your group. He'll ask if you're going to go to Bandor. Okay, hold on. Necessity of moving troops and having troops rebuild Marion, but we're so close to defeating Bandor. We should do something. Wish we could go to Bandor, but if King and Sir Galahad say so, I must stay with Prince here in Marion. Finn, I'm sorry. Finn, hold on. What's your plan? Are you going to Bandor? Respond yes to these questions and then continue south out of the throne room. Yes, I can't stop you since you're not a Marion soldier. I also can't help someone who's going against the king's wishes. Finn, with your power alone, you must save Kevin's. Do you still wish to go? Alright, I can't stop you. If that's what you want, then go to Bandor. I will go with Finn. Is that alright, Dad? It better be. I made it this far. I'm sure I can help Finn. My dear Annie, I didn't realize how much you've grown. That's a weird sentence. Alright, do as you like. Thanks, Dad. Finn, please take care of Annie and save Kevin's. Please save your sister girlfriend. Hey, don't forget about me. Looks like I won't be changed back for a while. Can I go with you, Finn? I'm kinda stuck with you, motherfucker. Okay. Climb up the stairs to your east, and you'll be in the king's bedroom. Search the dresser on the far left for a Tornado card. Walk south out of the king's bedroom and onto the battlements. Walk southeast to the tower with the red flag flying at its top. Walk south onto the back of the tower and you'll be able to appear in a small room with a treasure chest containing a source of courage. Taunt receives the source of courage. Okay, what do you suppose a source of courage is? Let's F2 to save. Let's use the source of courage on Finn. Finn reaches level 24. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it's like a free level. 23, 94, 14. She's really far. Okay, just hold on to it for now. Now walk back into the king's bedroom, climb down the stairs, and search the painting on your right. King's bedroom. What the fuck? This looks like something I would draw. Now walk southwest and climb down the stairs to the first floor. That's what the guide says, by the way. This looks like something I would draw. Walk east into the treasure room and open up all the chests. Source of defense, thunder card, and mage potion. Source of defense. Thunder card. Mage's potion. Okay, now walk into the room directly west of the stairs and search under the table for a source of power. Sick. Now exit the castle and walk into Marion Town. Okay. I'll do it. I'll do it, my friend. I'll do it. Oh, you're doing it, Ruth. Did you heal us? You did. Son of a bitch! Save game. Okay. Find the weapon armor item shop, buy a rune sword and a rune gauntlet. Pulled out the hidden stash of weapons. What will you sell to me? Oh, I'll sell you. Sell a thunder card. Sell a Tyrando card. Okay. Buy. Rune sword. Okay, when you say you pulled out the good stuff, you quite literally just mean the rune sword. Of which he has no space. Okay. Go ahead and give the music box to Annie for a sec. Rune sword. Okay. Now when you said buy a rune gauntlet, who am I giving that to? Find the weapon armor item shop and buy a rune sword and a rune gauntlet. Now is the perfect time to go back to Annie's house and put away a bunch of stuff. Okay, well... So I think I'm probably about to get somebody that you want me to give the rune sword and rune gauntlet to. So... Yes, give Annie the rune sword. And... give Annie the rune gauntlet. No. Oh, item shop. Hidden stash of weapons. Weapons. Nope. Alright, let's go back to her house. Hey, remember when you guys wouldn't let us in the room? You gonna let us in the room now, assholes? Oh, look, the door's open. Hey, Mom. Storage trunk. Store item. Items. Okay, so, it says... store items you don't need anymore, like the statue of Gaia. The ancient tablet. The steel key. The steel key is currently in the possession of Samson, who is not with us anymore. Samson took my ring! Oh no, he took the Tempest ring with the speed bonus. Every game takes my rings away from me. I didn't even know I would have taken that away from him. Fuck me for 9 6 pence. Oh well. Maybe they'll rejoin. Okay. Once you're ready, exit Mariontown and walk southwest until you see a bridge. Exit Mariontown. and walk southwest until you see a bridge. So that's this way. Help me, Southwest Bridge. Which is now open for anyone to use. Walk north into the building and climb down the stairs. Climb down another set of stairs and then walk west out of the building. Walk west across the bridge and you'll end up in another building. Oh shit, look at that. High quality graphics with video RAM. Walk west to the stairs. What took you so long, Finn? We've been waiting for you. Oh shit! Galahad told me you headed for Bandor, so we came to meet you here. You look surprised. You're headed to Bandor. What made you think we weren't going along? Our job is not done yet. I won't rest until Marion's safety is ensured. May we join your party? Hooray, Samson. I told the king that we weren't about to let you go to Bandor alone, with or without his permission. I guess it worked out well. With us in your group, nothing can stop us. Finn, Samson, Taunt, Annie, Edward. Samson, you have that steel key, Samson. I must go back now. Annie, give the rune gauntlet to Samson. So, they clearly, wanted me to buy those items to bring with me so that I didn't have to do this. But because Samson conveniently has a bunch of stuff that I want to put away in storage, I have to go back anyway. So it doesn't matter. I'm just happy they didn't pull a, we can't go back there, sorry. Hello, Mom. Samson, give up the steel key. Samson, give up the resist jewel. Samson, give up the counter orb. Samson, give up the Tempest Jewel. Samson, give up the Critical Jewel. Source of Courage, Source of Defense, Source of Power. Okay. Source of Defense, Source of Power. Okay, item. Your strength is 60, well, 105, 109, 109, 93, 93, 91. So, logically, because the only thing that Samson can do is attack, I should probably give him the source of strength. Since he can't do anything else. Source of defense should probably go to Taunt, since he has to keep sitting in the fucking front row. I suppose. Alternatively, I could also just hold on to him. I could give Finn the weapon, just by virtue that he's always attacking too. But since Samson can only attack, it probably makes sense to give it to him. Alright, F2. Source of power on Samson. 4 points. 1, 2, 3, 4. Source of power, Samson. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I have to, like, reset the RNG. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna be tough with this, aren't we? Thank you. Are we gonna get new guys soon? I don't think so. Not from what I can hear or see. It's F2 to save. Nope. Thank you. Damn, Taunt, you now have some sick teeth. Okay. Hey, Mom. Think you decided on your own which road to take. If you want, you can stay here. Just talk to your father and decide. Save it. I hate the fact that it always selects the bottom one first. Alright. Let's go. It's time to go to Bandor. Oh snap, it's the Taladin and the Tagalon. What's going on, Buddles? Not much. Just playing some James. As we do. Climb up the stairs, open the treasure chest for a mage's potion. I'll take it. And then search the vase for a healing potion. Okay, so Annie, you have one healing potion. You have one healing potion. Or mage's potion. You have one mage's potion. Oops, I forgot to sell the warrior's gauntlet. Oops, oops. You should give this mage's potion to Annie. Nice, enjoying your fanfic stories with ChatGPT? Playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And realized a waifu and a yokai archetype? Oh snap. Which waifu is this? Climb up the stairs to the next floor. Search the vase for a source of growth. Wait, isn't that the one that gives you a level up? No, that's source of courage. Which one is source of growth? F2. 3,000 experience. Okay, it is that. 1, 2, 3, 4. So who... 23. You're all 23. 9,000, 16,000, 4,000, 14,000, 3,000. So... I should probably catch her up, right? Since she's so far back. Okay, F2 to save. Use that on Annie. 5,000 EXP, excellent. And ads, fuck. Yeah, when you're reading, ads happen. Now you have to wait. That's okay. Walk south out of the building and then south out of the screen. Now you're on the other side of the river. Walk northwest following the coastline until you reach its northern inland boundary. Its northern inland boundary? And then follow the coastline as it turns southwest until you reach a bridge. The forest around this area contains creatures that are more powerful than the ones normally found. Walk south over the bridge. WB, Buddles. I was saying, which yokai waifu is this? Cross the bridge? Yuki Onna. Unfortunately, I'm not familiar at all with the yokai stuff. Is this the yokai watch stuff? Exactly like that. Okay, I see. Yeah, they once had an FF14 thing with them. And that's the full extent of how I learned about it. Okay. Walk south over the bridge, then walk southeast until you see a stream that's flowing north into the ocean. Stream flowing north. There it is. Any type of yokai girls from any anime and all the lore and stuff, I see. So are you gonna write a fanfic about this person? Kigami Blush. Walk south along the stream until you reach its end, and then walk northeast along the mountain range. So this way, and then northeast along the mountain range. Once the mountain range reaches its northern boundary, walk southeast until you reach another stream. Reached. At the end of the stream, walk east to the mountain range, and then follow it north until you reach Bandor. Maybe something was up with that castle, because we're doing pretty good right now. Alright, north until we get to the town. There it is. Already did. She just got interested with the boys with ice power. I mean, everyone thinks she's evil. Oh, is she interested in the boys in that way? She freezes people who see her to death if they're scared of her, leaving her like some sort of yandere thing. Oh, damn. They don't know what hit them, do they? Is she an ice queen? You read the lore? Walk into the inn and search under the unoccupied table for some monster bait. If you climb the stairs to the second floor, you'll see a treasure chest. However, the treasure chest can't be opened until later. Walk to the house in the northeast corner of town and search the middle barrel of 3 for a unicorn horn. Northeast corner. Middle barrel of 3 there. I mean, is this the middle barrel of 3? No. But in your version, you definitely make her a funny stalker type for your femboy, who has ice powers like Sub-Zero from Mortal Kombat. Fire likes water ice, such as the Way of Precure. They've got these white cats here as this Sailor Moon. Unicorn horn. Walk into the northwest house and search the southern vase of 2 on the east for the Ring of Revenge. Revenge. Northwest house. Samson receives the Ring of Revenge. What does it do? It probably makes you revenge. Yeah, so she wants him as he is already in a relationship with Black Widow, and Black Widow hates Yuki Onna to tell her that he is married to her. Oh no, is this NTR? Is he cheating? Walk outside the house. Talk to the lady standing near the east wall of the house. She'll tell you that the husband of the family was captured and that the boy brings his dad food every day in the secret tunnel. The soldier who lived here is now in prison for speaking out against Bandor's aggression. Since he is fed very little, his son brings him food using a secret path. Hopefully he won't get caught. Sub-Zero wants nothing to do with NTR while he is always with Black Widow. Okay, well that's good. Sub-Zero has higher morality than that. Try to walk into the house, and before you make it into the door, a sequence will occur. The little boy will exit and go through a hole in the wall. From standing on the space directly in front of the house's door. Before you follow the boy, go to the weapon and armor shop and purchase some of the new stuff available. Oh. Listen, be careful. Hand this food to your father. Hi. One more thing. Tell your father that Marion is coming, so help is not far off. I know, gotta go. Damn, what is he doing? He's a sneaky boy. I caused comedy and said uwu as it triggers Sub-Zero to cause mass genocide with absolute zero explosions. Black Widow didn't get hit because Sub-Zero avoided harming her and protected her, as Yuki Onna loves that power. Well, so Yuki Onna uses the Frost stuff against Sub-Zero, and he's also Frost, right? Like he's an ice boy. Will she ever overcome him? Warriors Gauntlet. What the heck is a unicorn horn? Oh, wait, sell the monster beat. Yeah, that's right. I see. Well, as long as nobody's getting hurt who doesn't need to get hurt, he can protect her. Black Widow and Sub-Zero gave up on spirituality of fighting back and straight up ignore her. And that if she keeps doing that, they're already used to it. Who is ultimately going to succeed? Shield Rod. Shield Rod, okay. A shield rod for Annie. And a shield rod for Edward. Steel plate you have. Spike shield you need. Gauntlet, Tempest Dress, Angel Ribbon, Goddess Ribbon, okay. Put that on Annie. Wind Cloak and War Hood, okay. So that's good with you guys. Strong. Okay. And now let's sell real quick. I'm about to sneeze. Okay. No one will. It's a never-ending daily basis. This is their lives now. Well, maybe they'll enjoy it at least. Maybe they'll find some entertainment in it. Is Sub-Zero one of your favorites from Mortal Kombat? Alright, Cure Herb, Guiding Branch, Illusion, Potion. You invested a lot of time on Fortnite with Ditcher. Did you get the chicken dinner? You both did together? Nice. You couldn't afford to lose and Ditcher avenged you? You had a ton of wins, though? Nice. Do you have a special skin? I know Ditcher has all the fancy skins. You did, nice. Since Tifa from Final Fantasy VII is in Tekken and Street Fighter, is she also in Fortnite? You participated in the Ice King wins, and you were right. Man, the ice theme lately. We've got Sub-Zero. We've got Yuki Onna. Now we've got the Ice Kang.
And there were 3 Kangs. Martin Luther, Don, Rodney, and a 4th Kang. Ice Kang.
Let me send you the screenshot. Alright, once you enter Bandor Castle, you are unable to go back to Port Town Luna, Marion Town, or any other place past the bridge southwest of Marion until you complete the next couple of tasks. Also, this is your last opportunity for the rest of the game to use the vase buying and selling trick. That's fine. I don't need that. So many you never knew, only to use. That's him. Alright, yeah, I'll check that out in a little bit. So we need to sneak into the castle now. Let's see what we have to do. We have to follow the kid. Dun, 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 dun. I see. My locker loadout. You know, that guy looks very WoW-esque. Surprisingly WoW-esque. One of the newer ones looks like a Precure character. Enter into the cave. Walk through the hole that the boy used and walk south until you reach the cave entrance. Oh, I just did. Walk into the cave and follow the path until you reach a fork. He is hiding his appearance, no human appearance, only eyes showing kind of thing. Like a clothing body. It's very VV. FF9 VV. Follow the path to the right as it leads north. Follow the path to the right as it leads north until you reach another fork. Walk along the path going northwest until you reach a treasure chest with a flame scroll. You love it? Can Talon Flame properly harness the powers of ice? That's why I'm focusing on an ice theme, and Yuki Ono really got you right because of that. Nice. Son of a bitch. Edward, do it again. Thank you, Edward. What the fuck? Is that like Frostfire? Like you can combine both of the elements? Let's give the Ring of Revenge to Taunt. You forgot to show me that? Oh, wow. That's crazy. Edward, you could probably do with a defense ring, huh? Finn receives the Flame Scroll. Walk back south to the fork and follow the path leading northeast until you reach the exit, which is the basement of Bandor Castle. Bandor Castle. Brave. Oh, nice. Oh, snap, Inazuma domain. Are you one of the Inazuma 11? Walk east until you reach two groups of barrels, and then walk north between them. Continue walking north through the door, and follow the path until you find a soldier standing near a library door. Fight the Bandor soldier, and he'll drop the chain key on the floor when he dies. Yup, you turned your Inazuma 11 character into Sub-Zero. Kirino Ranmaru, because Femboy appearance. Does Femboy Link appear at any point? Halt right there, lay down your weapons and come quietly. Prepare to die. Bandor soldier. No, it's different. I see. Walk up to the item and perform a search. Your character will pick up the chain key. Samson receives the chain key. Walk northwest and climb the stairs to the next floor. If you're having trouble walking east as soon as you enter the castle, take one step south. Follow the path to the intersection and watch the event sequences, where the king flees again. Femboy Link doesn't appear since he's not part of the story. Well, that's okay. He'll have his own moments. Your Majesty. Your Majesty, we should hurry to the seaport before the Marian troops arrive. We cannot possibly hold them with our depleted forces. I don't like the idea of giving up the castle, but it seems we have no choice. If we don't retreat now, all will be lost. You're right. With the battleship, they will be unable to stop us. But what should we do about Lord Kevin's? No need to worry. As you suggested, I requested that Lord Shutat handle the whole affair. We should hurry to the port. You sent a thing, too? You made Ikaria a female as his name changed into Masako. I see. Let me check your thing. Watching pre here. I see. True. I see what you're talking about. Oh wow, the little panel is all glowy. They're married? Oh snap. You made the name longer because AI is being a dumbass? Uh-oh, what did it do? Korea Masako Ranmaru? Walk east to another intersection, and then walk south where you'll encounter another Bandor soldier. A Marian soldier, how'd you get so far into the castle? I'll stop you here. It keeps misgendering Karya as a boy. Well, does that mean that ChatGPT loves femboys? Femboy superiority on ChatGPT? Samson, what are you doing, man? You wish? It wasn't the case for Kirino? If it is about that? Yeah, I think it's just ChatGPT being an idiot. Walk south and exit the castle. It can be found by going directly south from the enemy archer and walking south through the indentations in the wall. Oremo Kirino? Not Inazuma 11? Oh, well, Oreimo Kirino is good too. Or do you hate her? Walk east along the castle's outer walls, then go northeast until you reach a treasure. Oh, you hate her? Damn. Samson receives the Angel's Ocarina. What the fuck is that? Walk back into the castle. Shouldn't the original source material was different? Bitchy type? Well, there's always a bitchy type somewhere. Did you watch that anime? I've actually been meaning. I keep forgetting. I should have put that up on Rev Books. Walk north until you see two staircases, one on either side. Climb down the east staircase and you'll be in the dungeon. There are 3 more Bandor soldiers on the main floor that you could fight. There's a Bandor soldier guarding a room, a Bandor archer. Are you telling me to fight them? There's a Bandor soldier guarding a room to the east side of the castle. Like this. Come with me or die. You're like, bruh, lol. W Kirino, yes. So Ditcher has a different view. You definitely compared both Kirinos. You prefer the Inazuma 11 Kirino better. Well, I think you like that show better too. Calm and mature kind. A Bandor archer in the southeast corner. And a Bandor sword in the southwest. Fuck it, let's kill all these soldiers. You're not supposed to be here. We hate these soldiers. And if I made Oreimo Kirino Sub-Zero, she's obviously evil. You will not pre. Oh, I'm gonna pre. I'm starting to pre. Stop right there. I mean it, don't move. Like jealous and planning to make her take over the world? Well, isn't, I mean, that would be more for the bad guy, right? Like Yuki Onna trying to take Sub-Zero. Alright, let's go downstairs. You ignore me my entire life, I can show you I'm better than you, dumbass. That type of jealousy. Unfortunately, you can't do an Oreimo fanfic unless you add Wincest into it. Walk south to the last row of dungeon cells, and then walk east to the last cell. Use the chain key to talk to Sir Kevins, who'll tell you about your parentage. You refuse to do that? Alright. Sir Kevins. Chain key. No, that's the Angel Ocarina. Oh, Finn. Is that you? You came at last. Making Inazuma 11 Kirino Ranmaru makes more sense and much better because you definitely like femboys. TLR still better. He fits better and for Yuki Onna comedy moments. Well, that's good. Yeah. You risk such danger. Bandor's troops are looking all over for you. Don't worry, the torture was horrible, but I can bear it. Don't worry. It was so miserable, I hated every minute of it, but I'm fine. We can have some tea. Why would he say that? Why would he say the torture was unbearable? Anyway, I must tell you something. Now's the best opportunity while I'm chained to the wall. Listen to me. I am not your father, Luke. I am not your father. Okay, didn't see that coming. Oh no, I must have been spoiled. Couldn't have guessed it. What? The way the dialogues are, it's stupid. You are the son of the king of Marion's sister, Catherine, and my friend, the knight Sir Norton. They passed away when you were very young. You have now had 2 fathers that aren't yours. You remind me of Laggy. Finn, you are not like other children. See that mark on your forearm? That is the mark of Arwen. You are the one the prophecies refer to as the Great Light. According to the prophecy, you are going to Quamdar. You are going to Quamdar, and you will fight a great evil. You gotta go, your batteries are dead, 1% NP, Buttles. Have fun. THX for hanging out. Your parents sought to avoid your destiny and they fled Marion. The king feared the repercussion this might have on Marion. I didn't want to. I was ordered to search for your parents and bring you back. So I killed them. When I found your parents, your father challenged me. I had no intention of harming your father, but during our battle, he took a bad step and fell into the void of the dragon cave. Wait, so Sir Kevins is an asshole? Witnessing her husband's death, your mother fell into a catatonic state. She no longer had the will to live and died a few days later. Wait, so Sir Kevins is an asshole? In honor of your brave parents, I raised you as my own son, telling no one of your identity. Knowing that one day you would have to fulfill your destiny, I trained you vigorously, and now it seems the prophecy is upon us all. For peace to return to the common world, you must go to Quamdar. It's Marion's obligation to defend this world. That's the end of the story. If you wish to visit your parents' grave, seek the Dragon Cave. Now, you must leave! My executioners will be here any minute. You must not get caught, you have much to do. Why don't we just take him with us? Okay. Whatever. He'll tell you walk northwest and climb onto the steps that you used to reach the dungeon. I guess I'm not going for this key. Oh, I can't go for this key. Just as you leave, a pair of soldiers will come down to take Sir Kevin's to the volcano, where he will be executed. Kevins, get up! It's time for your execution. We'll see how the volcano likes you. While you were talking to Sir Kevin's, you may have noticed a treasure chest. This treasure chest, like others, cannot be opened. At this point, I chose to walk all the way back to town so I could save my game and visit the inn. If you're ready to continue, walk west to the other set of stairs and climb up to reach the throne room. Turns out I'm ready. Turns out I'll go back to town. Can I go through the front door? Nope. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go up the stairs. To reach the throne room, walk south and you'll emerge into the battlements outside the castle. Walk east, climb down the steps, and then walk east to reach the volcano. Walk east, climb down the steps, east, volcano. Walk east and follow the pathway, which will lead into an event sequence where Shutat and Ramu trap your party. Just before they leave, she summons 4 monsters. Once you defeat the monsters, a mysterious warrior, the Black Knight, will drop down the silver key. The Black Knight. The Black Knight. Oh, I know who the Black Knight is. I know who it is. Ha, gotcha, Finn. I knew that when you found out about Kevin's scheduled execution, you would come here. I must apologize for not being able to see to your demise here personally, but I have other matters to attend to, if you'll excuse me. Of course, I wouldn't dream of leaving you without giving you a little gift. Blue men. If you want to save Kevin's, you'll have to get by them till we meet again, if you live. So, okay. I'm gonna do attack. I'm gonna do undying. I'm gonna do what the cops tell me to do. And there were 3 kinds. 3 kinds. And there were 3 kinds. Oh shit! I wasn't doing the button presses. Now I'll never get it right. So I could have just fought these regular. We defeated those monsters, but how do we get out of here? I wonder if there is a key around here. I bet Shutat has it. What was that? It looks like he was wearing some kind of mask. Well, this key should open the doors. Samson receives the silver key. Pick up the silver key, follow the path east, and walk up the flights of steps. Item. Silver key. Yes. Yes. Walk north and you'll reach an intersection. One path southwest and the other east. Make a note of the path going southwest. You'll need to follow it after you find the gold key. First, you need to rescue Sir Kevin's. So follow the path going east, and after a few twists and turns, you'll find the cave entrance. East. Oh yeah, I'm twisting. Having a turn. Walk north and you'll notice there's some lava on the ground. For every lava-colored square you step on, that's 1 VP of damage. Walk north past the lava and continue to follow the path as it turns east until you reach the stairs. Don't step in the lava. It is a volcano. Walk northwest and cross the lava into a small room. Okay. Do walk on the lava. Samson receives the Death Hood. What the fuck is a Death Hood? No one can equip the Death Hood. That's an interesting sign. Now walk northeast past the lava and follow the path as it takes a sharp turn to the south. Continue to follow the path until you reach the floor or the stairs to the next floor. Walk east and follow the first path going north. Continue walking north, and at the end, open the treasure chest for the Robe of Darkness. Uh-oh. So, here is the question. Who is going to get this gear? Let me give this to Annie. Let me give this to Annie. My assumption is Annie's the one most likely to stay with us. Okay. Now walk south back to the main path and walk east until you reach the next path leading north. Follow this path north across the lava and go up them stairs. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my goodness, we're dying. F2 to save. Ouch. Walk northeast across the lava and open the treasure chest for a critical orb. Orb. Okay. Follow the path clockwise until you reach the exit. Walk south out of the cave and into the heart of the volcano. Follow the path northeast and you'll eventually reach some steps leading down toward the center of the volcano. Just each of those steps, you'll notice a cave entrance with a rock. This supposedly leads to the town of Zeal. Refer to the Frequently Asked Questions section 11, question 11 for more information. Okay, hold on, what? Frequently Asked Questions. Question 11. Where do I find the hidden tunnel that connects Zeal? Once you've traveled to the cave part of the volcano, you'll emerge in the center. If you're having trouble finding this, the passage is mentioned later on in the game by the daughter of the grandmother in Marion Inn. There's a reference to the tunnel in Bandor. In Zeal Village, you'll meet the grandfather in the inn and learn that Shutat and his monsters blocked the path. This passageway is how they got here. Okay. So in other words, it doesn't fucking matter right now. And oh, by the way, Buddy Chow's, that taunt character is in fact an optional character. You don't actually have to do the gem quest to get him. Walk down the steps and follow the path as it leads deeper and deeper into the heart. As you're walking, you'll begin to hear someone crying out for help. Okay. Down the steps. Help! Eventually, you'll enter into an event sequence where you'll find Sir Kevin's. Reply yes, and you'll pull him back onto solid ground, where he'll transform into the magician Yeon. We'll come to the rescue. Hear Arwen's voice. Okay, follow the path north, do some shit. Help. Help. Do a bit of a fighting. It's a razor demon.
Is it my mouse?
Help! Finn, I knew you would come for me. Hurry, untie the knot and pull me up. Do you wish to untie it? Yes. Finn unties the knot and grabs the rope. Alright. Now slowly go down the stairs and pull me up. I actually have to do it. You're doing just fine, just a little more. It's a trick. You fell for my trap. I am Guldo. I will hold my breath and time will stop. They left me, Magician Yeon, behind just in case you escaped. I thought you were an experienced swordsman, but you're just a child. You should know better than to trust everything you see. So what do you think? You look bitter. Hey Steiner, how about picking us up? What a low trick. But now what do? We die. I'll gradually loosen the rope and let you suffer before you fall. Tell me, are you scared? Should I let you suffer more? Who? I will not let you kill Finn. You are? I thought you were... You thought that masked knight got rid of me, huh? I saw that knight had you. How could this be? After you left, he cut my ropes and ran away, holding his head, almost as if he regretted his actions. He must have regained consciousness. Damn Ramu's weak magic. Let go of me! Ha! Give it up. I see, trying to lift them using my weight, but you'll run out of strength soon, right? Dope. People are known to have unusual strength in emergency situations. I will now lift this car. Stop or else... Don't you know how much I weigh? The rope can't hold both of us. Hey, can you guys, like, go into the damn lava, please? What up, dog? Wah! Wah! Finn, we've got to pull them up now. No. We will never pull up Kevin's. He betrayed us. Hurry, the rope's about to snap! Finn, my son, I don't think I can hold it any longer, but I am ready. I'm sure Norton is proud. Norton antivirus. Finally, I can see you, Norton's, my son, mature. At last. No! Kevin's fell. No, I don't want to die. What? Damn, our fake dad died. Finn, your father, who isn't your father, he fell. It's kind of a bad time. You found out your real parents are dead. You found out your parents' murderer has just died, who was also your parent. Sir Kevin's, what should we do? Finn, please say something. I am a silent protagonist. I can't believe Sir Kevin's came to an end like this to rescue us. Sir Kevin's, we all must say something. You were a true hero. Marion will remember your sacrifice. Finn. Finn. The voice of our own. I am sorry about Kevin's. I know just saying cheer up won't help, but chin up, sport. Even though Kevin's was not your real father, he is still the parent who raised you. You must try to put your feelings behind you and go after Shutat. There are more important things. Death to anyone is a sad thing. But if you let Shutat go, his evil plans will continue and cause more suffering. Finn, is that okay with you? Or are you gonna just stand there and let that happen? Finn, stop being a little bitch. They having a Hart and Regina moment? Well, they were. Yeah, exactly. But see, that's the thing. Notice how it didn't have a sad ending in that one, but it did here. You probably figured this out already, but you're the only one who can save this world, based on how everyone keeps telling you that. You must end it. You must fight bravely against them. Everyone believes in you and is willing to lend you a hand. I think you understand. That's all I want. Now you better go after them. So I think someone might be looking for you. All right. Okay. Sir Kevin's shows up. Once Arwen finishes talking, walk into the small cave east of the ropes that were holding you. Alright. No pressure here, Finn, exactly. Figure this the fuck out, boy. Follow the path north, and at the end, you'll find the gold key lying on the ground. Damn it. This should be the lowest. Yep. Gold key. Samson received the gold key. Then cast the escape spell to return back to the entrance of the volcano. I'll do that. But okay. Magic. Finn. Now, follow the path east to the steps, then walk north back to the intersection. East to the steps. The burning steps. North to the intersection. We had a moment earlier, where we had a glitch that we had to cheat through. We had to use a walkthrough thing because one of the characters was glitched in our patch. Instead of following the path east, follow the path southwest until you reach the locked door. Bold stars appear. Do a killing. Man, you should have killed that. You did kill that. Steiner dual attack. Alright, Samson, show us what for. Thank you. Use the gold key. And then follow the path north and walk into the cave. Walk northwest and immediately exit the cave. Follow the path northwest, climb down the steps. Steps climbed. And then walk west until you reach the docks. Space docking? Walk north across the planking and you'll enter into an event sequence. The scene turns toward the ocean where a ship controlled by Shutat and Ramu fires their cannons. Okay, hold on. Am I about to lose somebody? Okay, I think I might lose Taunt pretty soon. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give that to Edward. And then I'm also going to give that to Edward. And I'm also going to give that to Edward. So Taunt no longer has something of value. Yes, good. Let's go. Damn Shutat, he left me stranded here with the Marian army at my back door. Oh shit. Back shots? This is why I've always told you that Shutat is not to be trusted. Be quiet, it's too late now. My fleet isn't here yet, Shutat is getting away. Your Majesty, look, our fleet is engaging the battleship. Animu cutscene? Whoa, now he's in for it. No one can defeat the Bandor Navy. He won't get very far with my battleship. Uh-oh. I don't know who the good guys are. What? I've never seen such powerful cannons. What is going on? What is going on? Who are these people? Time for you, Kang. Why are we just standing here watching this? Shutat betrayed me. He told me I would rule the world, I would rule. Well, you got what you got, buddy. Haha, without a ship they cannot chase us. Bandor has served its usefulness. Lord Shutat Finn is at the port. This is a golden opportunity. We should attack him with the cannons. Shoot. Is he gonna get in our way again? Say, how long will this take? Well then, why don't I just take care of it? Don't bother. As long as we don't do anything to it, it won't do anything to us. While you're up there, we will destroy everything on the ground. Indeed, Lord Shutat, it's the common world that abandoned us. We shouldn't hesitate. Ramu. We'll head west I don't like that barbarous castle. We shall let them know the wrath of the vicious ones. Okay. Search the north barrel of the two westernmost barrels for a wind vase. That's not the two. Oh. Oops, there was one more. Walk southeast back across the planks and you'll meet Domino the pirate, who will now join your party. We need Deckard from Lufia 3 to save the day with his ship. Looks like something is going on between you and Shootot. It's been a while, boy. Since then, I decided to personally search around Bandor, but I didn't expect this. That man Shootot, such a terrifying person. He even killed his ally, the Emperor of Bandor. What more does he want? That madman is going to destroy the world? No way, I won't let him do it. You're trying to stop him. Sort of get the gist of your conversation. I don't know why you are fighting, but if you are fighting him, you can have my help. Arr, you can have me help. Finn hands a piece of the light orb to Domino. The pirate Domino has joined the party, but you're full. Who will he replace? I hid my ship in a safe spot. I'll go get it. As soon as you're ready, let's take off. How do I get him to join the group? Walk north and climb aboard Domino's ship. Make sure you don't talk to Domino until you find all the items listed below. F2. Okay. Climb down the stairs found on the west side of the ship. Climb down another set of stairs to your north and open the treasure chest for 2 healing herbs and a dragon card. Okay, since Taunt is about to go. Okay. Walk back up the stairs. Walk back up the stairs. And then walk east past the stairs leading to the top deck until you find another set of stairs, which lead to Domino's private cabin. Search under the table for the world map, a unique item that you will find to be very useful. Okay, so that's the kind of thing that I probably need to give to Finn, which means Finn is going to have to get rid of the flame scroll. If you want, you can read the books in the bookshelf which talk about the Vase of Life. Now walk back up to the top deck and speak to Domino, who will join your group. Since you already have 5 members, you'll have to leave some of them behind. Choose any character you want and place him or her in Marion Town. The light orb can be used to teleport to the town where your other characters are placed. For more information on the light orb, see number 2 in the tips, tricks, and hints section. Okay, well, I guess Taunt is probably the best guy to replace. Maybe Edward. I don't know. Actually, hold on. Do I have to take Edward with me, though? That might be the thing. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to take him with me. Finn, are you ready? Let's go. But wait, if I join the party, there will be 6 people. We can only fight effectively with 5 people. Why don't you decide who we should exclude? Taunt. Wait, where do you want me to send him? Send him or her to Marion Town or Isla Village? Marion Town. Now, Finn, are you ready? Let's go. You're now in control of the ship. Disembark to your west and walk into Bandor. How do I do that? Alright, hold on. First of all, Domino, what the fuck, man? Finn, Samson, Domino, Annie, Edward. Now, can Domino wear the Death Hood? He can't. Oh, fuck me. I guess I should probably use... Where was that potion? The Source of Courage? Go into Bandor. Walk into the castle and go down to the basement library where you fought the guard for the chain key. Okay. Well, actually, can I get anything for me, pirate? No. Go into the castle and go down to the basement library where you fought the guard for the chain key. Where did I fight the guard for the chain key? Maybe here? No? Maybe here? Walk south to the room with the barrels and the vases and climb down the stairs. Walk up to the door and use the golden key. Okay, so this isn't the place. Walk into the castle and go down to the basement library where you fought the guard for the chain key. Is that there? Get out of the way. No. Oh, right here. Okay. Walk to the room with the barrels and the vases and climb down the stairs. Now walk up to the door and use the gold key. Walk north and search the object on the wall for an ancient tablet. Okay, that's yet another thing that I need to clean his inventory for. Let's give Domino some healing herbs. Walk to the throne room and talk to Sir Galahad, who will talk about having a government formed in Bandor. Okay. What do I need to do with that ancient tablet? With the Emperor of Bandor dead and no heir, the Kingdom of Bandor will change. I don't know if this new form of government is going to work, but it is a noble attempt. It's comforting to know that Lord Kevin's death brings a new life to Bandor. Blossom Dansu. Walk back into town, visit the inn, save your game, and get ready for an ocean voyage. There weren't any soldiers a second ago. You restored a timeline? Is that like when Harambe was killed? Good morning, please come back anytime. To the church. Save your game, and it is now time for an ocean voyage. Okay. You can find extremely powerful monsters adjacent to the mountain range west of the village of Leve. These monsters are listed and can be identified. From outside Bandor, climb onto the ship and sail northeast just past the mountain range. Now sail southeast and follow the mountain range until you see grasslands east of the mountain. We're looking for grasslands. Okay. Okay, we do have fights. Wow, look at the freaking pirate guy. That's absurd. Uh-oh. So we've now learned a lesson that we have to kill her first. Okay. Continue to sail south along the coastline until you see some of the darker type of grassland, and then dock your ship. next year. Thank you, Samson. Hey, AoE stuff is annoying. You know, I feel almost like taunt would have been better. Okay, we're looking for the darker land. Oh, we found it. Okay. Walk south and enter the village of Leave. If you hug the coastline at some point, you'll be able to see part of the town in the southwest corner of your screen. There it is. Walk north and enter the building, which turns out to be an inn. Search under the bed in the northwest corner to find a resist orb. Now walk north past the inn and you'll see a house located in a small clearing. Okay. Search the vase in the northeast for the demon's leather armor. Is that for you? Who the fuck does all that guard gear go to? Okay. Walk southwest to the weapon armor shop, then walk north behind the building until you're standing next to two... Okay. Search the bush on the left for a reviving herb. The house southwest of the weapon armor and item shop has monster bait hidden under the table. The church can be found in the northwest part of town. If you're having trouble finding the church, walk directly north from the monster bait house. There's a guiding branch hidden under the left of the two branch bushes behind the church. You want to consider buying some new weapons and armor. If you choose to buy new equipment, you'll notice that there's some weapons that your characters can't currently equip. You'll only be able to equip those when you advance your character's class by completing the quest at Discipline Island. Once you're ready, exit the village of Leave and walk north to your ship. What would you like? Tempest X. You can't give it to Samson. Is there anything Samson can sell? He can. He can sell a wind vase. He can sell a dragon card. Pin. Domino can sell a monster bait. Annie can sell nothing. Edward can sell a flame scroll. Okay, Tempest Axe for Samson. Can't equip any of that. Steel plate, spike shield. Wizard's cloak for Ed. Wizard's hood for Ed. Soft leather and bandana, he already has those. Okay. No, don't give it to anybody. Do you have magic potions? You do have magic potions. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Banana. 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 Okay. Let's go to save it. It has been saved. Come back anytime. Okay. Exit the village of Leave and walk north to your ship. Okay. North to my ship. From outside of Leave, walk north and climb onto your ship. Sail southeast along the coast and follow the coastline as it turns southwest and northwest. Okay, follow the coast. It's going south. It's going west. It's going no. It's going northwest. Thank you, Samson. Oh, did the Tempest Axe give him some speed buff? I didn't think about that. As you continue to sail northwest, you'll see mountain terrain to your east, and then eventually come to an opening that leads further into the continent. Water Leaper. Domino reaches 17. Learns the spell Awaken level 2. Wait, you're the res guy? Awaken, Wind, Illusion, and Slow. I see. Okay. The rivers in this area only lead to dead ends, so pass by this opening and continue sailing northwest. As you continue to sail northwest, you'll come across some reefs, shoals that'll prevent you from landing your ship. Continue to sail northwest, and you should eventually see another opening with a river farther into the continent. Alright, so they're preventing me from landing here. I like having a boat. Okay, that's a titty waifu. That's a dead titty waifu. Damn, he got the bonus. Edward reaches level 25. All right. Come to an opening. Sail your ship into the river and sail east until you reach a fork. Fork. Sail along the branch of the river going northeast, and after sailing for a few more seconds, disembark so that you're standing in the forest to the north. Okay, that's the northern path. Follow the path north through the forest, which will turn into mountainous terrain. Titty succubus. She does have jiggle physics. How do you feel about that? Okay, it turned mountainous. Continue to follow the path until you reach Barbaros Castle. Walk north through the castle gates and you'll enter an event where the king's daughter fights with some soldiers. Once the sequence is over, walk north into the castle. Why don't you come and get me? Princess Laurel, are you ready, aye? Over here. Had enough? Urgh. Are you alright? He's out cold. Princess Laurel, I will not hold back even though you are a princess. Now everyone get her! Is this like a Scooby-Doo brawl? No matter the jigglies, she's bad news otherwise. That's enough for today. Make sure no one is hurt. Hey, how come they gave her an ass crack? You see that? I'm going outside. Oh my, you have a dragon as a pet. What are you talking about? I'm not his pet, I'm Finn's friend. I didn't mean to make you upset, I'm sorry. Goodbye, cute little dragon. Wait, you can understand him? She understands my words. Yeah. Do we have to watch as each of them gets up? This has got to be Barbaros. Okay. Walk north through the door and talk to the king. who will ask you if you have an important mission. Answer yes, and he'll say that he'll listen if you can prove your worth at Discipline Island. Hey, yo, what up, King? I am the Honorable King of Barbaros. You know how honorable I am because I tell you that I am. You are courageous to travel so far. Since you came all the way from Marion, it must be important, correct? I thought so, but I only trust the words of great warriors. If you were to survive the Island of Discipline, also known as Discipline Island, I would listen. Now walk south out of the throne room and continue walking south until you're outside in the main castle compound. The door on the east side will bring you to the east wing, which was just recently demolished. It has a church and the castle dungeons. The door on the west side of the castle compound brings you to the inn, weapon, and item shop. Buy what you need, and then exit Barbaros Castle. Are you the inn? You're the supply shop. Sick. Man, why is your inventory always full? It's annoying. What even is a unicorn horn? Oh, I specialize in weapons and armor. Guardian blade, stun rod. Short knife, leather glove. Stun rod. Man, I wonder if I should be looking up what the bonus stats on some of this are. Oh my goodness, I just noticed those are 6,200. I am burning through me muns. Dragon Scale, Spike Shield, Mystic Mail, Mazen Gauntlet. That's amazing. Okay, can't equip the Seraphic Robe. Mystic Cloak, Wizard's Hat, Hard Leather, Sailor Bandana. Ooh, the gi, I bet that's for the girl. I would quite like to get the girl. She reminds me of Yang's daughter. Okay, well, we can't equip anything because these fuckers... Oh, the fairy dress is better for you. Oh, wait. Okay, you have that on. Alright, where's the inn? There's the inn. There are some items that you could potentially get at this time, but I choose to include the instructions on those in section 438. Okay. Get out of my way. Oh, wait. The church is the east side. So this Discipline Island thing is what allows us to upgrade our jobs. I recommend that you are at level 26 for this. Oh, damn. Well, you know what? We need to catch Domino up. So what if we do a little bit of grinding? How about that? Let's run back and forth here for a sec and see what kind of fights we're getting. Alright, let's fight these things. Let's see if we can just auto-attack through this. So far, so good. Okay, looks fine. Alright, so here's how we do fast leveling. To catch people up. You didn't get speed that level, that pisses me off. So we F2 to save. Now we put it on fast forward. We get into a fight and then we run through super fast. Okay. Domino got his ass beat. Now we go back to fast forwarding. Looks good. Now we go back to fast forwarding. Uh-oh. Annie needs to heal Rain. Alright, now we can speed up again. Spin. Now we speed up. Oh my god. No! Okay. Damn. Now we have Annie do heal Rain. And now we have Annie do another heal Rain. I probably should have AoE'd them. Oh well. Domino is pretty good. Alright, hold on. That worked out well. Alright, Domino needs a heal. Domino is up to level 21. have Annie heal us up. F2 to save. Fast forward again. Domino, you gotta stop taking so much damage, buddy. All right, Domino is currently at 23, almost there. Where's that damn Ring of Revenge? They keep hitting him. It makes me think they hit him so much. Surely they are targeting him. Like they know he's the weakest of the lot. Alright. We have to rest in the castle. Alright, Domino. 25. Everybody else is 29. I think that's probably good enough. He's close enough. Canon, by the way, because of what they did. Yeah, I'll check that out in a bit. Alright, Let's leave Bandor Castle. The easiest way to find Discipline Town, which is an island in the southern part of the map, is to first go to the port town Luna. However, instead of spending all of your time walking back, it's easier to use the light orb. Once you're out of Barbaros, use the light orb, which will teleport to the town where your 6th character can be found. Now have this character join your group and send one of your characters to port town Luna. Now exit that town, and you can go to port town Luna. Oh, that's very clever. Head to Simone Village. Actually, maybe I should leave Percy here. Hang on. Before I deal with Taunt, I want to go down to Isla. Okay. Samson, put away your critical orb. Put away your counter jewel. So, what is a unicorn horn and what is an angel's ocarina? Let's find out. Unicorn horn. Use a cure herb or a unicorn horn to remove paralysis. Removes poison, paralyze, petrify. This item can be used about 3 times before it cracks. Once it cracks, it'll have 1 more use before it's destroyed, where you can repair it for normal usage. Oh, that's sick. Okay. Angels. Ocarina. Recovers 20 VP for all characters when used outside of battle. When used in battle, it recovers about 17. This item is the same as the Heal Rain magic. It can be used 4 times before cracking, and once it cracks, it has 1 more use before it's destroyed, and you can bring it back to a shop where you can repair it. Okay. That's pretty sick. Ancient Tablet. There's 4 ancient tablets. Cause the magic of the Flying Palace to be activated, causing it to rise up in the air. Okay. Well, can I put this one in there? Okay. Okay, so my thing is I probably should give the ocarina to Edward. Okay. What is the demon's leather? Demon's leather. It is equipable by somebody. It's equipable by Domino. Okay. What about the Death Hood? Death Hood. It's equipable by Edward and Taunt. What about the Robe of Darkness? It's equipable by Annie. What does that star mean? This piece of equipment is cursed. It'll cause a curse condition to be inflicted on the character during battle. Well, how do you remove the curse? So if it's all cursed, I should just put it away, I think. Where was this damn... Hold on. This is the worst game I've ever played. Is it, buddy? I swear, I remember seeing a thing. that listed off their best equipment. Oh, there's way worse. Okay, yeah, I can't find it. So it doesn't matter. I'm gonna put all this cursed stuff in the bank here. This game is actually substantially worse if you play it without the mod, but it's fine now. The mod makes this a lot more tolerable. Okay, so that puts away... That puts away the cursed gear. Right into the mod, and I guess it had to be that bad originally. Oh yeah, it's awful. I played this one as a wee lad back in the day, and it is atrocious. Okay, so now we're going to use this game's cheat of a teleport system. And the way that we do that is every time you switch a party member, you send that party member to another place. So I'm going to talk to Taunt here, and I'm going to take him back, and I'm going to exclude Taunt, and I'm going to send Taunt to Port Town Luna. Now, I can walk outside and I can use the light orb to teleport myself to Port Town Luna. Alright, give me 1 sec, I'm gonna P155. Spend the next 100 hours. Yeah, I have a request to play a 100-hour game, Persona 5, so that'll be our 100-hour game. Alright. Persona. Now that you have the character join, exit the town, use the light orb to get to Port Town Lunar. Okay, from Port Town Lunar, well first, let's save the game. It's been saved. Alright. Oh wait, Sunday was some Xbox showcase thing? Rumor mill revealing some remaster of some Persona? Oh snap. Climb onto your ship, sail west, and you'll soon reach an island. Dock your boat just north of the reefs and walk into the temple. There's the temple. Before I discuss your actual mission, here's a list of all the hidden treasures you can find. There's a healing potion in the barrel found to the southwest house of town. If you search the barrel that's in the house connected to the weapon item shop, you'll find the Chaos Shield. Don't tell me to the direction of the item shop, though. Up the hill. Up the hill. Barrel. Chaos Shield is gonna be cursed, isn't it? Chaos Shield is fucking cursed. Yep. If you're gonna add a whole bunch of cursed equipment, allow me to uncurse it. Talk to the girl standing in front of the house north of the church. She seems to think you're quite the stud and offers some entertainment. Walk north into her house for a vase, source of courage. Wow, what a stud. Oh, blush. If you can complete the training, come back to my house. We'll celebrate. Source of courage. I don't remember what a source of courage is. F2 to save. Let's use it on Domino. Reaches level 26. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Domino, 20,000. Oh, wow. Excellent. Entertainment for studs. Everyone else get out. I wonder which one of us she thinks is the stud. It's gonna be Taunt, the little dude. Now, do you remember those weapons you weren't able to equip? Once you complete the task below, any character over the level 20 will have the option to advance their class. This will not only enable you to equip more powerful weapons and armor, learn better magic spells, but each character begins again at level 1 for their respective class. This means you get to keep all your previous stats, but now you need less experience to advance your level. But before you attempt this task, make sure you give Finn some mage potions and healing herbs, as well as transferring any non-essential items to your other characters. Finn needs some mage potions, healing herbs, and any non-essential items to your other characters. Okay. I'm gonna sell that. Oh, look, you don't sell mages potions. That's a shock. I'm so shocked. There's only like 2 shops in the whole game that sell mages potions. Rune sword. Can't equip any of that. Silver plate. Oh, you can equip silver plate. Silver and plate. Okay. So, the smoke bomb. I probably should have sent somebody to another town so that I could teleport, so that I could buy... So that I could buy more mages potions. Alright, Domino. Give your mages potions to Finn. Alright, before you attempt this, make sure you give Finn some mages potions and healing herbs, as well as transferring any non-essential items to other characters. Alright. So, he has... Let's give him another healing potion. No, don't use. Perhaps I should give him my healing potions. Well, wait, that depends on what the fuck a healing potion is. Healing potion recovers 35 VIP. Okay, excellent. Okay, who else has a healing potion? Domino. Give that to Finn. And, Edward. Give one of those to Finn. Alright, excellent. Let's save. Once you're ready to continue, walk north through to the next screen. Continue walking north and enter the temple. Now walk into the southeast room and search the east vase of the 2 vases for a blizzard scroll. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Walk north and talk to the man in the purple robe. He'll ask if you're ready to accept the challenge. Some people possess great talent. To be successful, one must develop their talent fully. If you feel you're ready, I'll test you for a chance to develop your skills further. Are you ready for the challenge? Then who leads your party? Finn is the great light. Finn is our leader. Finn is our leader. Then, Sir Finn, I suppose you wish to be trained. Sir Finn, please step forward. The door behind me leads to the training labyrinth. Anyone who completes the labyrinth will gain enlightenment. Your group will then select Finn, walk north through the metal gates to enter the labyrinth. Walk north and climb up the stairs. You can only climb up the stairs in this quest from the appropriate side. Now walk east past the purple tile and continue to walk northeast until you reach the red tile. Step onto this tile. Walk. Okay, hold on. Step onto this tile, walk 4 steps west. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 steps north. 1, 2, 3, 4. And west onto land. Open the treasure chest for a heavy shield. Oh my god. Clear up his inventory. Give him extra space. Make sure he has lots of space. F2 to save. Healing herb. Discard. Can't equip it. Fan-fucking-tastic. Then, walk west to jump off the platform, which will drop you to the bottom floor. Walk southwest and climb back up the stairs. Walk north and step onto the purple tile. Take 1 step north, 2 steps west, 1 step north, and then 1 step west onto the red tile. Continuing, walk 3 steps west, 6 steps north, and then 2 steps west onto the gray-green tile. Now, walk 3 steps north onto the red tile. Walk 4 steps west, 5 steps north, and then 1 step onto the purple tile. Finally, 1 step west, 2 steps north, 2 steps west, and then north onto the platform. Open the treasure chest for a source of power, which means throw away another healing herb. Well, normally I would save these for somebody else, but you're gonna get it. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five points of strength. Excellent. Now walk off the platform so you fall back down to the floor, but this time onto a slightly more elevated area. Walk southeast and climb back up the stairs. Walk west onto the red tile. Walk 4 steps north. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 1 step west. Walk 1 step north. 4 steps east onto the purple tile. Walk 1 step west. 2 steps north. 2 steps west. 3 steps north onto the gray tile. 1 step north. 4 steps east. 1 step north, 2 steps east, 2 steps south. Finn's class will now change to hero. The priest will now give you the option of raising the class of any character that's over level 20. Walk south and go back to the main part of town. Oh, wait, did I want to do this? Wait, I think I didn't want to do this yet. Hold on. No, I didn't want to do this yet. Fuck. Is it possible for me to get out of here before I do this? Hold on, F2. You are not confident. Come back when you gain confidence. So, okay, so here's the thing. Basically, your level resets, and when your level resets, you go back to 1 and you start gaining again. But the problem is you don't want to reset until you've gotten the most out of your pre-reset state. And so if I reset him right now, I'm not going to get the most out of his pre-reset state. So I want to get him at least one more level, and then we'll reset. So let's see if we can get the levels here. What kind of enemies do we fight here? Oh good, we fight good enemies. Alright. He's now level 30. Okay, that's exactly what I wanted to do. Now let me make sure that's actually the best time to class change. Let's see. Okay. Consideration of optimal promotion level. When a PC promotes, their level is reset to 1. The promoted class has its own EXP to level table, which all cases follows the base EXP's table precisely starting from 16. In other words, the amount of EXP for a PC to get from promoted level 1 to 2 is exactly the same as getting from 16 to 17, and this pattern continues all the way down the table, so level gain is quickened a bit by promoting, relative to the levels immediately preceding the promotion. The second consideration is that every PC has some spells they can't learn until they promote, so if you level too high before promoting, your learning of the spells will be delayed accordingly. I'll test this. The third consideration is that most PCs tend to get their best stat growth in the 20 to 30 range. Notable exception is Samson, he gets his early. From what I've seen, post-promotion level up gains follow the same table. The average total stat is 1 to 10. All of this combines to basically say that optimally the player should promote somewhere in the 25 to 30 range. 25 is probably the reasonable point, and 30 is definitely into grinding. Anything higher than 30 is bad. Finn is forced to promote. Okay, well, we're level 30. Let's go back in. Please come again. Alright, let's save it. It's time for Finn to do what Finn do. Some people possess great talent. Feel you ready? Are you ready for the challenge? Yes. Suppose you wish to be trained. Please step forward. Training labyrinth. Will gain enlightenment. Enlightenment. Okay. Go up the stairs. Hold on. Walk north and step onto the purple tile. 1 step north, 2 steps west. 1 step north, 1 step west onto the red tile. 3 steps west. 6 steps north. 2 steps west. 3 steps north. 4 steps west. 5 steps north. 1 step east. 1 step west. 2 steps north. 2 steps west. North onto the platform. Open the chest. Okay. This time walk off the platform into a slightly elevated level. Walk southeast and back up the stairs. Walk west onto the red tile. 4 spaces north. 1, 2, 3, 4. West onto the gray tile. 1 step north. 4 steps east onto the purple tile. Walk 1 step west. 2 steps north. 2 steps west. 3 steps north onto the green tile. 1 step north, 4 steps east. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 step north, 2 steps east. 2 steps south. Search the treasure chest for the mystic blade. Wait, did I not clean up your inventory? I didn't. Good job. Good job. Finn opens the treasure chest. Finn receives the mystic blade. Does his character model change? It did a little bit. Finn becomes a hero. Well done, Sir Finn. You've demonstrated great skill. I'm sure you will now realize your full potential. Friends of Finn, due to the amount of training you have achieved so far, will give the worthy enlightenment without the challenge. Does anyone seek enlightenment? Yes. Who seeks enlightenment? No. Simply come back. I must check their levels. 30. Okay, so Annie, Samson, and Edward can all upgrade. Yes. To realize your true potential, look within yourself, Annie! Oh, snap, Annie turned blue. She's now a high cleric. Samson. Look within yourself. Oh shit, he's naked. Samson becomes a general. Edward. Look within yourself! Oh damn, Edward now becomes a mage. No. You must fulfill your destiny. Fulfill your destiny. In your anger, you killed her. Okay, he is a hero, he is a general, he is a domino, she is a high cleric, and he is a mage. Okay. Wowzers. Okay, so Domino is not quite level 30. Everyone became a Chad. Even the portraits changed. Yeah, I do like that. What I'm looking forward to is what they look like in battle. How they change. You are now strong. Wait, how come picking up the Mystic Blade didn't equip the Mystic Blade? Oh, because I have to do it myself. Equip. You are now Mystic. Okay, so does that girl who told us to go to her, is she gonna bone us now? Once you've completed your quest, go back and talk to that girl. Oh no. Alright, let's do it. Hey girl, how you living? In the hood? Wow, you actually managed to pass the challenge. I prepared this special brew to celebrate. Drink up. Oh no. Okay, are you okay? Perhaps I shouldn't give you any more of this. I'm very proud of you. You wouldn't think about settling down here, would you? Okay. Go back to the weapon armor shop and equip your characters with some new gear. Exit the town and you'll immediately see that Steiner has also upgraded. Alright. Before we get the fuck out of the way, dude. What can I do for you? I can give you a mage's staff. Give it to Edward. I can give you a priest's cane. You're equipped. Okay. Okay, so I need to get 3 more levels for Domino. Oh, let me sell your sword. Oh, hey, can I equip that shield? I can. We've done it. It has been done. Alright, let's save it real quick. At the Save It house. Arwen is guiding you. Enjoy the guiding. What the fuck? Finn, look! As soon as you changed your class, I matured drastically. Now you can ride me as I fly. Get on. Well, I think we just got this game's airship. Steiner will now be able to fly around the world, but not over high mountain ranges. The best part about flying is that you don't have to battle enemies. Finn will be able to use him in battle by casting his newly acquired Steiner magic spell. Travel back to Barbaros Castle, which you can either reach by ship or moving your character there with the light orb. Walk north into the castle compound and you'll notice that it's been entirely destroyed. Oh, nice. That's my favorite thing. Oh my goodness, look at how fucking slow this is. Of all of the things for them to do, that's how fast they make it. Oh goodness, and I can't even go fast. Is there like a fast button? Oh my goodness, no. Oh, heavens to Betsy. Okay. Hold on, real quick. I stole all of the mage's potions, so let's give those back to the people who want them. And let's have Annie give the world map back to Finn. And, Finn, give one of your mage's potions to... Oh, Annie has 3 of them. Give one to Domino. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and do the thing that it said. We're gonna use the light orb trick. So what we do is we teleport to Taunt. And then we tell Taunt, hey, fucker. Yippee. Yes. Can only have 5 people. Why don't you choose who to exclude? I'm going to exclude Taunt. And I'm going to send Taunt to Barbaros Castle. Maybe I should send him to Leave Village. Let's send him to Leave Village. So now that I've sent him to that village, what I can do is I can walk out here and use the light orb. And now I can teleport to Leave Village. It's a weird way of teleporting that they've rigged. And then he'll just chill there. Alright, do you have any bonuses for me? Darts, steel plate. No. Do you sell magic potions? You do. Let's get one more. Let's give it to Samson. And then let's have Samson sell his Blizzard Scroll. Okay. And then let's have Samson give the Guiding Branch back to Finn. Alright. Now, let's do the taunt trick again. You know, taunt is actually really good. I should probably, like, level him up for real. Let's use the taunt trick. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna send him to Isla Village. And now we're gonna go back to Isla Village. Because I'm gonna put this chaos shield away. Because the stupid thing is cursed. Let's go! Now, let me check real quick and see where Taunt is. Taunt is right there. Yep, you're gonna join again. Taunt, I want you to go to Barbaros Castle. Perfect. Travel to Barbaros Castle. Walk north into the castle compound, and you'll notice that the entire castle has been destroyed. Yes, I do. Walk north into the throne room and talk to the king, who will tell you that Ramu and Shutat devastated the castle. They forgot to take the ancient tablet. That fool underworld's Ramu, too strong. Didn't notice the ancient tablet. I threw spirit water at them. They were in pain. You must be the one. Ancient tablet can't let them take, but for a while they would. Why the vicious ones? What about the agreement? This can it be? I'll hand this to you to take Barbaros's revenge, please. Why they, Laurel? Take care, she's under. Suddenly as a princess, raise her. No, the king is... Spirit water hit the young man's face. Inside Mon, it's a monster. Okay. Once the king is finished talking, walk behind the throne and get the ancient tablet. Not that direction. Now exit the throne room and walk back to the main courtyard. Walk east to the east wing and go through the door. Walk north past the church, stop in front of the stairs leading to the dungeon. Walk 3 steps south and east through the wall to a secret room. 1, 2, 3. The guard will give you the bronze key too. Who goes there? You are from Marion, that guest. The king gave me the key. Told me to give it to you. Take this with you. Finn receives the bronze key, but what's the key for? I forgot to ask him. Walk north through the door and climb down the stairs. Walk south, use the bronze key to open the door. Hey, what are you doing? Enter the room and open the 3 chests. Hold on, we're not your enemy. Papa, must rescue Papa. Everyone defeated, then Papa. Papa's order was to take me here and they locked me in. Papa, I'm worried. I must find Papa. Is that the monk waifu? It sure is. Got the war rod. Got the wind bandana. Got the healing jewel. Alright. The war rod. Give that to Annie. The wind bandana, that's gonna be Domino, but I bet he can't equip it. Yep. Because I haven't upgraded him yet. Because I'm stupid. I might be stupid. Alright. Okay. Domino, sorry, buddy, but you're about to go. Because the monk waifu is coming to play. Otosama. Princess Laurel, the king, Barbarossa's king. King till the end, he fought bravely, but the monsters... Ugh. No. How could this happen? Uh-oh. What's going on? He witnessed the king's last. The king told him to take revenge for Barbaros, then to take care of the princess, then he passed away. Papa told you people to take revenge. Papa told you. If you're fighting them, take me with you then. Papa's revenge. I will fight as well. Finn nods and hands a piece of the light orb to Laurel. Laurel. She joins the party. I will fulfill Papa's last wish and take revenge for Barbaros. Princess Laurel. I must say farewell to the kingdom. Wait at the castle entrance. Now go! Alright. Oh, what do you got me to do? What do you got me to do? She says she'll meet you at the main entrance. Before you exit the throne room, walk east and climb the stairs. Walk south and go through the door that brings you outside onto the castle's battlements. Battle. Now walk northeast to the corner of the castle and search the southeast barrel for the Demon's Gauntlet. You mean continue to get cursed gear that I can't fucking do anything about. Walk southwest and go back inside the castle. Work your way to the west side of the floor and go through the other door that leads to the outside of the castle. Walk northwest, search the southwest vase for a thunder scroll. From here, walk south along the outer edge of the battlements, then walk east toward the main gate. As you are walking, the traveling merchant who's standing under the East Gate Tower will stop your progress. Talk to him, and he sells some of the best items in the game. Buy what you need, and walk down to the main courtyard. But keep in mind that Finn's inventory will be full. No! I'm a traveling merchant. Take a look. Some of the best items in the game. Oh wow, you do have some of the best items in the game. But it's items. I thought it was gear. I was tricked. I feel stupid. Angel's Ocarina, Unicorn Horn, Confusion Feather, Critical Jewel, Awaken Stone, Tempest Jewel, Counter Jewel, Confusion, Slow Card. There's a whole lot in here. The Unicorn Horn and the Angel's Ocarina are pretty dope. I feel as though I should buy another ocarina. Give it to Annie. Sell. Sell his Thunder Scroll. Sell her Priest's Cane. Alright. So, now that we have the full group, walk south just before you completely lose... Walk back down to the main courtyard. Okay. I feel like I need to go and get everybody upgraded right now. Wrong direction. I feel like it's a good idea to just get everybody upgraded. So that means I have to get them all to 30. Okay. Just before you completely leave the castle, she'll stop and join the group, which forces one of your dudes to leave. Once you've chosen the member, leave them at Leave Village. Exit Barbaros and Light Orb to Leave Village. Okay. Hi, girl. Let's go, but wait, if I join the party, there will be 6. You should only have 5 in the group. Why don't you choose who to exclude? Exclude yourself. Send yourself to Leave Village. Then I'll wait in town. Okay. Now hang on. Send Taunt to Discipline Town. Okay, I have a plan here. Okay, let's use the Light Orb. Go to Leave Village. Hey, girl. I've been waiting for you. You're helpless without me. Let me in. Okay. So you are going to replace Edward. And Edward is going to go to Leave Village. Okay, so now let's look and see what we're dealing with. Why are you level 19? Domino is 27. You are level 19. Because of course you fucking are. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do now. Light Orb to Discipline Town. Let's F2 to save. And now let's get into a fight. Oh wow, they do look different. Okay. So let's put it back on speed and let's fight. Just got to keep an eye on Laurel. All right. Domino is still at 27. She's at 20. Got to get everybody to 30. She has phase 2 now of that spell. Laurel is 22. Domino is 28. Oops, I went into the town. $22, $28. $23, $29. Domino is just about to hit 30. Will you fucking land? Was that Domino? That was Domino. Alright. Now we upgrade Domino. Some people possess great power. Yes. Domino. Oh wow, he turned into a red pirate now. Yes, I designed this inn and stand at the furthest spot away from the door, which makes total customer service sense. True? Alright. Now. What do you got for me, Domino? Okay, you're just smiling. Alright, Domino. You can equip your wind bandana now. And let's check if there's anything else I can buy him. Leather glove. Bandana. Strong leather. let's sell Domino's Sailor Bandana. Okay, now, Domino, give everything to her. What was the point of repair? Does the equipment break? So the point of repair is, you see these white items here, like the unicorn horn? The unicorn horn is basically a cure herb, but it has 4 charges. And after it uses those 4 charges, it'll break and you can repair it. Same thing with this item healed here, the Angel's Ocarina. It's an AoE heal, and it has 4 charges, and then it'll break and you can repair it. Okay. Sell your regular herb. Sell your regular herb. Okay, so Domino is now done. Well, he's done in the sense that he's leveled, like he's converted over. So what we'll do now is we'll trade Domino for this fucker. We'll drop Domino, and we'll make Domino stay here in Discipline Town. Okay, Taunt is at level 24. He also needs to heal. What's in his inventory? Healing herbs. Alright, first, let's see if we can buy Taunt anything. Alright. Now, I want to upgrade the 2 of them. I want to get Laurel and Taunt upgraded. Okay, they're both at kind of the same level. That's interesting. I think something said the enemies west of Level Village are the highest level. I wonder if that's true. Hold on. What if we use a light orb to go to Leave Village? West of Lee Village, huh? Like right here? Really? Oh my goodness. They killed Finn. Oh my goodness. So they are strong, but they're like really fucking strong. I think we're better off. I think we're better off at the other guys. Because otherwise we're gonna keep dying. And I'm gonna lose my deposit. She's 27, he's 27. You know, we're gonna have to do this for Percy, too. $28. $29. Just a boot there. Alright, Taunt is level 30. How long before she goes? 13. Alright, she should now get off. She's level 30, Taunt is level 30. Alright. Time to upgrade those two. You must walk to the farthest reaches. Finn, friends of Finn. Does anyone seek enlightenment? Taunt. Look within yourself. You're now red. Does anyone seek enlightenment? Laurel. Oh my goodness, she goes pigtailed. All the guidance you require. Pleasant journey, brave warriors. Taunt. Okay, that's Laurel. And Taunt. Oh, now he's... What level was Domino's Pizza when he joined? Stuffed crust. He was level 15, I think. Alright, can I buy anything now for you guys? Elder's Wand. For Taunt. Rune Gauntlet. Oh, she can't get anything? Okay, so now we have a more complex question. And the complex question is, who are we going to take with us? Finn and Samson are probably shoo-ins. I mean, Finn has to come. Annie has to come. Samson has to come. And so the question is, do we want to take Edward? Do we care about Edward? I think Taunt and Edward sort of cover the same spot. In the sense that Taunt is the summoner, and Edward is sort of the caster, the, like, nuker, the black mage. Laurel looks to have some holy magic. She can AoE heal. That's pretty nice. She also can cast the defense spell. Interesting. She's very fast. She's extremely fast. Now, the only thing is, I do wish that I could sort of, like, catch everybody else up to them. You know, at 13 and 14. Since these guys are going to start leveling really, really fast. There is also the secondary question of, do I level the other Percy? I can't upgrade him, but do I level him? Because he's in the game too. I have the fake Percy. Well, let's see what they look like in battle real quick. Our new guys. Oh, wow. What is she doing? And he's huge now. Alright. He's a growing boy. Yeah, he's huge. He's fat. She is very fast. You're level 14. You're level 14, 205, 268. You all have gotten the same amount of experience. Oh, she's actually surprisingly slow. Alright, so if we go back into town, oh, it's orange now. Ramble like that. It has been saved. So if we go to the town of Simone Village, we can pick up Percy. Now, this is the glitched Percy. Just waiting here for us. At last, can I join your party now? So, if I exclude Taunt, and I send Taunt to Simone Village. Oh wow, he's totally orange. Now, here's Percy. Percy is level 12. He's level that 12. So we have to get him to 30. We don't have to, but it'd be funny if we got him to 30. Does Percy even have an orb? No. Why does she have 3 tiers of healing rain now? I do need to watch Percy's health. So Percy is going to rejoin us. And from what I read, the way that he rejoins us is that they automatically give him like some level boost or something. And then like they take him from whatever level you left him and they boost that in some way. So if level 30 is the point that we want them all to get boosted, then it's probably a good idea to get him to 30. So that way he's not suboptimal compared to everybody else. At least that's the theory. He's flying. Master Monk. Now, there is also the question of what if this Percy is actually separate from the other Percy that we get back? So what if we end up with two Percys? That could be pretty funny. Alright. I think I'm gonna leave him at 25. You're back? WB, Buddles. We're doing it, Peter. Oh, shit. Look at them trying to kill Perth. Was streaming earlier but gave up. Frames are dropping too high. You gave it up. You just need help when I have time for each other. Well, what do you mean the frames were dropping? Like the connection was, or the game was? The connection? Well, I mean, that could be just, you know, your connection at the moment. You can try changing your bit rate, see what that's set to in the video settings, and lower that if you need to. What is that currently set to? Alright, Percy is at 27. Okay, well, you can try lowering that if need be. You can also try restarting if you haven't in a while. Okay, what is our boy at? 29 and 21,000. If it was working fine and then it suddenly started to get bad, it could just be a connection issue that needs to get worked through. That can happen sometimes. It could be that someone else is on the connection too, but it could just be a timing thing. Alright, Percy is almost 30. Percy is 30. Now, the problem is, I don't think I can... Yeah, you'll need to talk to your brother about the situation. He's on his workplace in Washington, D.C. You have to wait and speak with him later. Is he connected to that from your place? Alright, yeah. Well, it's possible he could be using it as well. But, like I said, I mean, you can try lowering it from 4,500 to see if that makes it stable. Alright. Let's go back to Simone Village and drop Purse. Put you right here. Ouch. I'm now just in a chill mood to vibe Not in the mood for streaming. Your rage bait friend is canceled. He understands to give yourself time. Yeah, I mean, that kind of stuff happens. That's fine. Taunt is 48. Laurel. Man, you have 2... Yeah, you're getting 5 points from the Tempest Ring and 5 points from the Tempest Axe. Something is lowering his speed. I think it's the Heavy Shield. She doesn't have any speed. Okay. So here's the question. Are we going to take Taunt with us, or are we going to take Edward with us? Where is Edward? Edward is at Lee's Village, I see. Okay, so you have some stuff that I need to get rid of. And you're just completely full. Domino, you need to go back to our main town. Need my skills? Domino, go to Isla Village. You know, I remember doing this thing where you move them around, so I definitely got at least this far. Alright, let's get rid of this damn gauntlet. Remove items. All of that is cursed. There are no weapons. Okay. A lot of preparation work. Preparation H. Edward. What's your deal? Alright, leave village. Save it right here. Alright. It is 6:09, which means I think it's a good time to take a break. We have been going hard. Thinking more to ask yourself, bring up something when you were playing Fortnite with Ditcher. When you were moving to go somewhere, your character stopped moving and it took like 5 seconds for it to get back to normal. The Wi-Fi icon showed up that it's not working. Yeah, see, so that's probably what's going on. That's probably what's going on with your thing. You're probably having network connection issues. Like, either something is overusing your network, like maybe your brother is downloading or doing something, or maybe there's something up with your connection. That would explain why OBS was having issues all of a sudden. And it would also explain why you were getting lagged like that. Yeah, and of course, using a direct link is always better. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break. Like a cable. Hooking it with a cable instead of using Wi-Fi. Alrighty, Buddles. THX for hanging out. See you later.